Yo. What's up, Devin? How you doing, man? How was your weekend and all? Um, okay. Did you end up watching the VOD at all? Whew. I just woke up from a nap, so give me a bit of time and I'll wake up. Been looking forward to playing more of this game. 3 full days without playing, it's too much. Too damn much. Did you catch up to where we were in the game? There's a few side quests finish up on, but I think we're mostly gonna try to focus on the main quests. Currently, there's a lot of tutorials related to the main quest that I kind of didn't do. Kinda. The Miller's quest line seems pretty fun. I was actually looking forward to continue that one, and I'm hoping the blacksmith's part is as good. All right, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Part 30. It's a go. You don't know exactly where we are? Well, we're gonna have a quick look for our journal because I need to remember myself. Oh yeah, okay. So I just got this guy out of trouble, this nomad guy, and I have to go and help bury his brother, I believe. And his brother got caught in a conflict with the guys from Simeon. His brother unfortunately died. He was captured. This quest seems interesting, but it's a lot of walking about. So we're trying to. They asked us to find their daughter, which we found like all the way here. And she asked us to go back and get like an amulet from them for some reason. And then to get the amulet, we have to go and help the brothers. Lots of walking back and forth. Oh yeah, and we're gonna go back and see our buddy Ignatius at the graveyard. And we're gonna find saltpeter pits to make a flower golem. It's a fun one. Oh, maybe we could fight Tomcat today too. I'm probably gonna go and do the blacksmith quest first, though. Yeah. And focus on this, and this. Oh yeah, and we have pebbles. Our beautiful, beautiful horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Survival 15. Huge.
Whoa!
Remains of a Celtic oppidum. Wait, what the hell is that? Right here, isn't it? What is a Celtic oppidum? Oh? Jumping puzzle? Wow. Maybe this is some sort of quest location. Feels pretty random. Alright, well, go back to our mission. Anyway.
Whoa!
Not light. And is there people in here? This looks lived in. Yeah. Vagrants. Your name, boy. Horse. Random horse is so much better than Pebbles. Look at the body.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
Ah.
Good day to you.
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomads Voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away. The bastard! He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, are we gonna have to wait for the morning? Guy's probably sleeping. With cutter. Yeah, he's sleeping in here. Alright. What time is it now? Middle of the night? Sit down and wait. Get a little tea. We got pretty hungry. We have anything to eat. This is all way past its prime. All this. I actually don't have much to eat. I need to go hunting or something.
What happened to the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by Zherovka Stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Well, I'll be going then.
Greetings. God bless you.
Well, I'll be going then, and then just sits down and stays there. Wonder if that's something we want to pay attention to. Miller Boschka? Bosun? Bo something? I don't see any rivers like close by. Oh, not here. That's our Miller. Miller Krusk. Nebukov. This wasn't. Yeah, this didn't add anything to the journal. Fair enough.
How's the forest work going?
It's
Let's
misery.
be nice.
The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger, he started it.
I don't care. I just want the body.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Do I try this?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
That's kind of
Shit,
true.
that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here.
Hey, I actually
Take it
succeeded.
as far away from here as you can.
A speech test. Good job, Henry. You believe that? I actually succeeded at something.
Ugh, you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Now what? We carry him. L.
I should eat something. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Great, we're gonna walk like this all the way. Yeah, at least it's through the woods.
Damn, you're no lightweight.
It's a nice day to be carrying a body.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Do we really have nothing to eat? Hold on. We can eat some of the sauerkraut. That's not gonna last me very long. Nice little friend. We were playing Minecraft and you killed a sheep and all of the sheep friends came by and killed you? That's pretty cool. Does that happen in the normal game or is that just mod relating? Also, why did you kill a sheep?
Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry.
Classic Henry
I
complaining
hope the
about
woodcutters did not cause
having
too
to
much
carry the
trouble.
dead.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, My family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
Oh my
No,
god. Please.
I will go
Okay.
and get them
Thank
myself.
you.
You have done more than enough for us already.
Yep.
And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
You guard Gez's body until Tibor returns with the family.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
Gonna go psycho.
Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestim pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
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 Prompt for piousness.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Just give me
Thank
the
you,
amulet. That would be
Voivod.
good.
I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp,
Now
I am
that's
sure
pretty
Geza
nice.
would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
You need wool for a bed?
Henry,
Wouldn't you just shear
the
out
thing is,
a sheep?
I
Why would you
cannot
kill
give
it if
the
you need the
amulet.
wool?
Not even now. After I did everything you asked from me.
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
The hell is he talking
What
about?
letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I led them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so, he give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing.
What's that
The
got
rest
to do
of
with
the
the
camp
amulet?
doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, She put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up Amulet too,
Amulet.
it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and Amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Oh my god, we have to go back. How many back and forths are these guys gonna make me do? That's something about having a bed here. Ooh, nice. Wonder if we can get some food. And it's still steel food. You wanna give me some food? No.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romeia.
What am I gonna eat then? Well, I could like hunt some wolves. Have I never played Minecraft? I'm not sure. I just never did. I guess I never really saw it as something I would enjoy playing by myself, and no one ever like asked me to play with them. I was too busy playing other stuff with actual graphics. Yeah, we really need to eat something. I believe there's wolves I can... Oh, there's also hair, I think, on the way to the hut here. Thank you, Dev. Yeet. Enjoying your powers, your newfound powers? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not like I don't think we've ever banned anyone for real. We've done a few like joke bans, but I think usually it's gonna require like something pretty drastic for me to wanna like permaban someone. Oh wait, you could ban yourself. There you go. Oh, you can also exclamation mark Timby. That's not wolves. But a bandit camp might be fun to take out. I see two of them. I'm pretty sure there's a third one somewhere.
What? You! Get out, now!
Oh, there is the third one. Imagine that. Hiding behind the exact tree I was like sneaking through. I think I like this sneaking in the game overall. Because it's pretty challenging. Or at least it's not free. Pretty sure there was like hair in these parts before. It's gonna be hard to hunt at night. Yeah. I'm not sure this is gonna work out. But I did get a few mushrooms. I can make some mushrooms too. Fear and hunger style. We got here. In Johnsworth, Marigold. Yeah, one-handed with a torch in your other hand. I was thinking it's a little weird how there's like super in-depth mini games for alchemy when there's like is absolutely zero going on for like cooking. Kind of weird that I can I get these here? No. Yeah, it's strange to have some things like be very to be very in depth, and other things just stuff, man. Yeah, other things be kind of not. Dang it. Would have been good. Would have been kind of fun to have like a high quality cooking assets. This is so hard, dude.
Damnation.
What the fuck? Hold on, maybe we have a perk that could help with this? This is for pickpocketing. Pickpocketing. Lockpicks will be more durable and last longer. Once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. That's not bad. I don't think that helps too much with like success, but yes. We're so close. Okay, nice. Oh, right, it's just... Oh, comfy. Yes, yes, I am robbing the dead. What can I say? They don't need it anymore.
Ah, damn.
Damn. Okay. Where am I gonna find food, dude? Doggo. Ooh, looks like he's hungry as well. Oh, I hear a boar. I know I'm not really supposed to kill a boar. Oh. Oh, it survived. There we go. Sorry, my friend. But I really need something to eat. Like here, it would have been cool. Or even just like, I don't know if you've played Monster Hunter, but the way that the cooking works, you kind of see your items cooking up. Even if it's not a mini game, it's kind kind of fun. The food looks pretty good. Alright, perfect. Well, let's give this a couple tries. No, but that was close.
Oh, bloody hell.
Dang it. I think you told me if I, like, quit out and then restart, it's a little better in terms of, like, durability. Yeah, it resets the lock. Do you get perks that help with this? Because I can't imagine, like, the very hard locks are gonna be anything I'm gonna be able to do. Okay. Cobweb. Essential building feature of every human dwelling. A source of food for spiders and magical elixirs. Is this supposed to be a joke or like an essential building feature of every human dwelling? Or is there something I'm like is this supposed to just be like, oh, there's spiders in every house? Is it just trash? I don't know about that. Oh, it's not even others. Wait, there's no alchemy with it? Close. I think I might be getting better. Kind of weird, the self-resetting lock. You think about it?
Shit.
No. I was so close. Oh, nice. Comfy. Scrap metal. Malleable iron of questionable quality. Mixture of various scrap and waste iron, but as every blacksmith knows, no iron can go to waste. And then some stuff we can sell. At least it's practice. Oh yeah, they want me to go back all the way to Apollonia. Let's focus. Let's go see the blacksmith. Like, seeing the quality of the miller's quest, I think I was very interested in doing that. Go to Jelahov first. I also need to find Comfy. Let's see if there's some Comfy here.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold while their falsehood and indulgences
So the miller, I'm not done with the miller's quest. So I only did one part where he asked me to go steal some documents. I brought back the documents, and now he's on his quest to like build his golem or whatever. I met Bonnie, and now we have to go and see the gravedigger. He has not helped with the wedding just yet. No. But I kind of like the miller. He's a fun guy. Seems to be hiding a lot of some things. Kind of interesting.
Can I help you?
they offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Oh, there's the garden. St. John's Wort, sage, mint. Repair my shoes real fast. You see a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely. Cool, let's go say hello. It's gonna be another duel thing. Oh, it's a dice player.
Hmm? Hey, Wayfarer!
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Sure
Well,
is.
my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course, half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. Ah, and all I'm left with today is debts.
So he's gonna try to win some money off of me.
You have debts. Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. Ah, But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland
Zizi
somewhere.
keket bit
A will is a
brakmar,
sacred
engin
affair.
membre outil popol kiki que zigounet keke gourdin, vit pin badigwan spraket kill taj member manhood, Rod Johnson trouser snake pecker wiener schlong, dong love muscle joystick tallywhacker meat stick, third leg package equipment scepter, soldier miembro pito polla tronco chorra verga, pichula churro pene pistola, rabo palo chorizo,
Pistola?
fierro pichón, chimba poronga pija garompa.
Pichula? Where did you find Keket? That's what we would say here.
But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I
Where's
incurred a
Zizi?
bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
You did? Did you place the French Canadian ones first on the list on purpose, or did DeepSeek do that? I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of it.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas.
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Omnes,
Always.
reges
The apple has-
aviationis, notas nulla via apis volare poterit, alae eius nimis parvae sunt ut corpusculum exterra pingue facant, utique apis volat usquam quia, non curant apes quod homines putant fieri, non posse flavum nigrum, flavum nigrum flavum nigrum flavum nigrum hui, nigrum et, flavum excutiamus, Paululum barri, lorem
Barri?
paratus, veniens, secundo pendet, salve, barri,
Barri?
adam.
It's a nice R roll. Barry? The hell was that, man? When you told it to scramble, it gave you the list, instantly deleted it to say, sorry, that's beyond my current scope. Let's talk about something else. Too lazy to scramble itself. So, was that actually the order it gave you? Putting the French Canadian euphemisms first? Insane. We do talk about our penises quite a bit.
Fallen far from the tree.
Oh, French.
Young
Oh, you asked for
Wenceslas is
French.
just
Makes
a
sense.
foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
I've never heard of that fourth one. Brakmar? The hell?
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Without a badge?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
Just one
Unless
little
you're
game of dice.
playing for the
Let's see what we
first
get.
time.
What's the play here? Just keep one? I think rolling a lot of dice is better than... Yeah. Score and continue. Let's try
Let it
one
be
more.
now. I want to play too, you know?
Okay, and I don't think we rolled 3. Oh, this guy's cheating!
Ha! Ha ha ha! The
guy-
money's mine!
He definitely cheated.
Courage.
What the hell? You can't just win in
Like to
one
play
turn.
dice.
What game would you...
Let's play.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, was that good? Oh, that's not bad.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the
Surely
time.
he doesn't win in one round again.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Oh, nice. We need 300. Oh, is that... Oh, wait, is that straight? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go.
Damn it! I'm so fucked.
So fucked. Yep. Alright, let's go. You thought something smelled bad in your room and it's apparently just your wasp t-shirt. Oh, did it stay in the... What? No, dude. What?
Are you deaf?
All right,
Yield!
all right. You caught me.
I was just passing
I
through the
surrender.
door.
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft.
Did I
You'll
steal
pay a
something?
fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
500? Say what? I don't know what I... Well... I mean, we stole the quest item. Maybe an agreement?
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
That's not what I wanted to say.
No.
Yeah, that's
no,
not.
it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out of me.
Alright, fine. I mean, I have no option but to accept or fight. Oh, it just says theft. From Thrush? Did I? I don't remember that. I guess it's because we took the thing from the chest.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating everything.
Is he gonna
All
tell
right,
me what
let's
he's taking?
go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Until I rot? Okay, that's a bit excessive. Why is the cutscene so high quality for this?
Did you know that if you shuffle a deck of cards there, so 1 in 8, 0, 6, 5, 10, 67 chance that the order of cards you just shuffled has ever existed before? Which means, if you shuffled the deck just right, you could be holding the same exact cards from a game 10 billion years ago. But hey, at least your hand's still better than your ex's.
Why are you playing cards like your ex? Your punishment is taking it stole. Could have been worse. Disgraced. You were put in the pillory for your crimes. Being publicly humiliated will have an effect on your reputation. You will temporarily be more noticeable and less charismatic. Charisma decreased by 6? Yikes. Now, what did they take? Yeah, at least they didn't take my pork. Yeah, we still stink. What? It is what it is, bro. Don't expect me to get out of that one. My charisma is 0. That's awesome. My reputation is still not too bad here, actually. But I guess we're not doing any sort of trading anytime soon. You dropped the game when you realized how much you had to wash your ass. Yep, that's fair. Okay, I wasn't even like coming here for anything special. Wait, do I even remember what I was coming here for? Oh yeah, I was just gonna go and see if there was comfy in the garden.
To see polite people like you. God be with you.
See, they still like me. This guy just said he was happy to see me. And that, I think that's a first. Maybe they like my stinky ass. Oh, there you go. You had this dice guy cheat with overpowered dice, killed him and stole his dice, and got branded as a criminal, and no one would trade for you for 10 hours? Dude, that's crazy. Wash yourself? Can I wash yourself? If you won't get any cleaner, washing in a trough. Okay. I don't think there's any point in washing ourselves in the bath right now. Our charisma is gonna be shit anyway. Okay, either we go talk to... Oh, why is... What? Why is Apollonia angry with me? What did I do? What is Simeon angry with me? What is going on?
Ave Maria.
I don't get this reputation system. I don't know what I did to any of these people. Okay. Go see the blacksmith. I am curious to see the blacksmith thing. I use my spectacles. No, I have the spectacles. Yeah, we're going north. Have I told you how your brother-in-law gets into random discussions with people about the Honda Civic being the best medium-sized car? So, I feel like I'm not surprised. I feel like I know a guy like that. Maybe we all do. You hate the Overwatch Seraphim ad? Oh, I have not seen that one. I haven't. You're getting Overwatch ads? I don't think I've had an Overwatch ad in forever. What's a Seraphim? Is that like a new character? Okay. This is the way. It's some pop girl band. Oh. Maybe I should check it out.
Whoa.
Pahov. The smokehouse? Do I have food to smoke? Yeah. Kitty. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize there would be kitties in this game. Nice. I'll be more careful next time. Yeah, he went. Yeah. Do you think it's because I smell bad? If the kittens are gonna be scared of me, I am definitely gonna start to pay more attention to my hygiene.
Of course. He doesn't know the first thing about weaving. But he thought it was a bit odd I put it in the
God bless.
Put on these clothes. Maybe. Oof, my charisma. It's bad. It's really bad. Are we tired too? Oh god. Oh, that's right. Because I didn't sleep after... Oh, no.
It looked like a huge wooden cock.
Let's find a place to sleep maybe first. Frick. Oh, hey, Celery. Welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend been? You got India's hair today? She was angry and feisty and now she's super passed out. Can you cut my hair? I promise to be angry and feisty as well. Can I not steal this cabbage? I want to steal this cabbage. Okay, maybe we can ask if we can sleep in here. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to steal the maple from? I don't want to do that.
Ah, well, what can you do?
Not before we held the blacksmith. And there's a tavern, maybe we can sleep here.
God bless you.
And you. Come back here.
What do you have for sale?
Well, she'll sell me some beer.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I want to sleep here, but... Yeah. She doesn't want to offer it.
Courage!
You played some Jackbox with some friends? Nice. Enjoy. How did the speed run go in the end? I think I missed the back half. You farted in her face? Okay, never mind. I don't want you to touch my hair.
God be with.
Oh man, they hate me here too. Gosh, my reputation is so terrible with everybody. Yeah, nobody likes me.
You. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Yeah, you know, stealing might not be the best option, but... Well, the stealing went well. I just don't know how they knew I stole, you know? Because they didn't see me stealing. I didn't expect them to just, like, call me out when I walked back in town. I have no idea how they knew. Maybe we can use that camp to sleep? Do I have a bed anywhere? Where do we have a bed? Are you telling me I'm gonna have to go all the way back to camp? I hate having nowhere to sleep. Because where do we have beds? We have one here. And we have one down there. Which doesn't even show up. I guess we go back to here. Although I'm not sure. Oh my god, we might not even be able to sleep here either because of our shit reputation.
Good afternoon.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Oh, really? I just need... Wait. You're not equipped for that, but I can...
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Okay, 5
Right.
is fine.
I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
You like my
Agreed.
spectacles?
Like I said, you can sleep
I
on
look
the hay,
fancy.
but don't go wandering about my house.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next
Barn
to the
behind
wood.
the cart.
Christ, pardon me.
Here? Okay. What time is it now? 16. Well, it's gonna be middle of the night, but it is what it is. I don't think we should go on. Oh, and my penance is almost done. Or is it disgrace? It's almost over. Let's go back. Go back to the blacksmith. Oh, thank God. Thank God the game takes out our torch automatically. I completely forgot about that. Our penance is over. Do you think our reputation came back to normal? Nope. That was permanent, wasn't it?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, where did he go? Oh.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge.
Yeah,
My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience would come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Easy.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Alright, can't wait for the 15-minute minigame for this. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. The chest in my forge, is it here?
But I closed that door. Was it open? Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle,
Are you gonna get
no less?
started then?
Is it this?
Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding.
Let's go.
Why is this open?
Start blacksmithing. Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
You can move the piece back and forth. Ooh. Oh, look at this.
Now get the furnace nice and hot.
This is
There's a
hot.
lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow.
Look at how I handle the sword. Holding Q pumps air into the furnace. Maybe I'm not supposed to move it that much.
God's wounds, Henry. What are you waiting for? Heat it up.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Tell the temperature by the color. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
By holding E, you can inspect the blade up close and check the temperature. The ideal color of steel for forging is straw yellow.
See?
Yeah.
That's exactly
Well, the tip's
straw
not
color we
really.
want. You've got time. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now.
Yeah.
So come over to
Yeah.
the anvil.
Yeah, let's go.
Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
You can move the piece back and forth. Change the point of view. Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Hold on to raise the hammer.
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek, too. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Oh my god. Okay.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of the piece resembles what you are forging. Keep forging.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Turn to the furnace, reheat the whole sword. You usually cannot finish pieces in one go.
Move on. I'd like to get some other things done today.
So return to the furnace every now and again. I move my sword back and forth. I move my sword back and forth.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to... There you go! You've got it finished!
I
All
do?
that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Tweaking, huh? After you finish forging, you must still temper it with F. Oh, look at that. It's straight. I'm so good. Wait, isn't this better than what I have?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that?
Can't
or is
go
there
wrong.
something else you want to ask about?
Perfect. What's the whistling for? Yeah, what a great question, Henry. How do I know a good strike from a bad one? We know that. How should I eat up? We know that. Why forge evenly? When is the workpiece finished? Okay, well. What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
Where can I
get materials?
Yeah.
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody
Henry,
day.
come on.
You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Yeah, that's what I want. More interesting work. Okay. Yeah, so it is a little better. Sweet. I don't have the recipes or whatever. I need a bit more practice. Can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Basic craftsmanship? Maybe
I'm
that's gonna help.
experienced in blacksmithing, but I won't say no to a new trick.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time
One
to learn
trick?
it.
No. A horseshoe sketch, a work axe. There we go. All right. That kind of day, I guess. A work axe is worth 24. It's 2 scrap metals. A horseshoe, it's 15. It's 1 scrap metal. So technically, this is more value, like better value. What if we make some horseshoes? Is this really part of the main quest then? Does this look good? I have... Okay.
Maybe next time.
Maybe I should not have chosen a freaking horseshoe. Holy.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
I feel like this is probably even more difficult than real life. Like, oh my god, I can't tell where my hammer's gonna drop.
It's completely cold.
Okay, we're not doing horseshoes anymore. Yeah, this is going great. You're right. But I can't tell where the hammer's gonna fall. It doesn't even fall at the same spot every time. Is this what you like so much about this game?
It needs heat. It's cold.
That's more like it. Dude. The fuck, Henry? Hit the shoe. This is the worst, dude. Yeah, the blade was fine. It was like straight. But still, like, I'm not sure this is worth my time. Maybe if I afford myself a weapon. This is taking so long. What the frick, man? No.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Yeah, because if I try to move, you just miss. And put them on pebbles.
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
It's not worth it. I'd rather have no horse.
It.
I'd rather go on foot. Beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Maybe he has some better recipes.
What do you have for sale?
Better minigame than Gwent? No. Also, this trade window is it busted?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yep, this trade window is broken. Great.
What do you have for sale?
Doesn't even say anything.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Oh, no, I have kits for this. Okay, can we just move on?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so.
I'll try that.
But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they
I'm all the
suspicious
help
anyway?
you need, baby.
No,
Did you
they
see
worked
me
hard.
make that horseshoe?
They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Tak, but I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
Sure, maybe we'll do that. I'm gonna side with the Miller's Quest now. It seems more interesting. Trade?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, okay, there we go. Ooh, Knight's Longsword? Military sword? Okay, common longsword. Check the skill requirement. Is that a skill requirement? Oh shit, that's expensive. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Bazillard, a bladed short sword. A sword given its special name because of the origin. Whether it really originated in the Swiss city of Basel is questionable. It's certainly a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by a non-noble townsfolk. 13 strength, 14 agility. Longsword 16 and 17. I can't use any of these just yet. So I probably have the... Yeah, well, military sword is a little better than what I have, but it's not worth that price. We'll just use the one we made. A glaive? Ooh. That's right, there's polearms in this game. I don't think we have enough like money to spend on that. I'm gonna repair my stuff myself.
Nothing.
Are we using the correct sword? Yeah. Conditions low. I guess I have to like, sharpen it. Any clickers?
That should do it.
Okay, there. It brings it back up to 100. Nice. Okay, that was okay. I think that the blacksmithing is like, it's alright. Hired hand Zendek the Mouth.
How you
How you
doing?
doing?
I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or...
Are you serious? Guess Henry might know a lot of stories too.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. had a wicked stepmother,
A two-line
that
story.
sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Which one do you guys want? Sad, scary, informative? Who asked for an informative story? Probably Henry. Sad? Okay.
Tell me a sad story.
Wise choice. Nothing better than a nice tragedy. What's more, when people cry, they get thirsty. So then they need another drink, and sometimes buy me one too. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father
You met
before
these
him.
guys?
One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he
This is
began
the
to
sad
search
part.
the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Yo,
Good
nice.
God. I'd grab that without a second
Yeah,
thought.
me too.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Okay. What an idiot.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around
Yeah.
for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
And that's the sad part.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used the silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started
Bullshit.
bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
The hell kind of ending to a sad story is this? I've heard better stories before.
Aye, you told a half-decent tale. I've heard better, though.
Oh, come on. What didn't you like about it?
It was all a fairy tale. I didn't believe in water goblins even as a child. And as a blacksmith, I can tell you that a silver axe is nonsense. It would be completely useless.
You need to think more, genius. A water goblin must have got inside your mind already.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The water goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
The axe from the lake? Find the axe from the story. Didn't I? Yeah, I already looted the water goblin's treasure. Maybe this is different. Anyway, I want to go and continue the Miller story. I guess I could talk to Marika on the way. Pebbles, come here, boy. Go. Tell me the one about the cat that got stuck in the burning house. Yeah, if it was about a cat and his brother.
I wouldn't want. Are you blind?
Maybe that would be sad. Has Pebbles thrown you off? Nope. Pebbles likes me too much.
Go!
God! Quick!
He was a bitch in your game? What did you do to Pebbles?
Quick!
Don't mistreat your horse.
God!
Go!
Come on!
Maybe you weren't paying attention to his energy. Maybe if he runs out of energy to run, he throws you off. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa! I guess we could give him the horseshoes too. Yeah? How do I change his art, like his equipment? Horse. Ah. Oh, I don't. Do I need 4 horseshoes? I'm not making 4 horseshoes, okay?
Go!
Oh. Whoa! Let's go to the circle. Oh, I guess we'll go to the Gravedigger then. Or really close by. Can you go over the street? Eamon, hi! Hello! How's it going, friend?
Quick! Ka!
How do you do? Very good, very good. Yeah. We had a nice day watching Ghibli movies, huh? I feel like I've seen them so many times and I still enjoy them wholly. It was the first time I've seen them like dubbed. I usually watch them in Japanese.
Whoa!
Yeah, we got some pretty good ones though left. And tomorrow I'm not gonna be working, so I might be able to actually pay attention to. Yeah, I still would rather watch them in Japanese, but it was okay. I was actually like digging through my things while we were doing that because I know I have Ariety right here. I have a few of them on Blu-ray. I saw Ariety in theaters actually when it came out. I think it's a big part why I like the movie. Because I think it's one of the better looking ones. I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
A mush pit to hell. Embellish the facts. Ooh, are we believers in the golem? Sure.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into.
Doesn't like my story.
What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farms.
Nothing's ever free.
I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat? Can I do that?
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
I mean, it's cooked, but you want it?
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast
Easy.
that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any
again,
other.
didn't I?
Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers,
folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Alright, let's go,
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and
Snorter?
early, at daybreak.
Snorter is a nice name for a horse.
Yeah. Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day.
For clarifying that. Fine. Lost reputation for that? Come on.
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Nice. 10 Groschen? So I gave him meat for nothing. Whatever. So Eamon, you're into Slayer apparently? I think I caught you saying that on Scap's stream. Nice. What kind of other bands do you listen to? Sometimes I'll do streams with music on. Slayer comes and goes. And he said there was a book here? In the outhouse. Oh yeah, ads, whatever. Pretty sure that's maybe that's not the outhouse. Anyone see a book? Is this the outhouse? Rob? No, that's not what I want to do. Give me the damn book. Steal food, lockpicking. Oh. Oh, that's an outhouse. I see. It's where you poop. The Rule of Saint Dismas, a skill book on thievery. Oh, that's actually nice. Where should we sit down and read this? Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully the ads were nice. Okay, we can sit down here. Remember, wicked man, to honor Saint Dismas, for he is your patron saint, who hung at the right hand of the Lord on the cross. In death, he became a good villain, though in life he was a goddamn villain. Damn good villain, sorry, I read that wrong. 5 hours. Okay, book read. Now what? We have a couple more hours to go. Let's just wait. Oh, did he say at daybreak? We're gonna have to wait all night, aren't we? Yeah, so Eamon, what other music are you into? Do you mainly listen to metal or just a random Slayer? Randomly Slayer is in there. Let's get going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
Didn't you understand me? Like
God.
I said, be here at
daybreak. Between night and day. Is 1 AM good enough for you? Maybe not. Come on, Ignatius. It's time. Still sleeping. Really into Megadeth, Iron Maiden, nice. And Slipknot as well. Awesome. Yeah, we do, I do listen to metal on stream, like, pretty often. Whenever I'm not playing, like, a first-time playthrough. If you're ever around. Can request some songs.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
I like all of these.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear.
You got an ad for Jacksonville sausages?
You don't need your
Nice.
horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat?
Why don't I ride, like, next to the wagon? I could just, like, take pebbles around. Okay, we're following.
Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Sameen round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Does she? Bunny is... Let's try lying.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Sameen's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
What does that mean? Abanilov announced a Russian tour and shit's floating on social media.
Yeah!
How the fuck you got 25 years in the music business? How it contracted nuclear blast and no one stopped him to
Whoa,
say,
boys, whoa!
Is this PR suicide? True.
Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen,
I mean,
Henry.
are they backing down,
Here
or...
on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Cottage.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, we actually have a quest, okay. Which marker is it? F? Big F. Is that? That's a wild doggo. Oh, I wish Mutt was here. Am I not called once? I guess I gotta go get him wherever he is. That's a wolf. Get your sword out. Wasn't great. We need to patch up? No. It's a marigold decoction. Oh, heal over time. Yeah, check it. Oh, Celeste? Really? He said there was a trap here somewhere, what didn't he? So there would be a carcass somewhere? That seems like a strange oversight, but they might, I mean, if they deleted the announcement, they probably are backing down. Oh, there's a chest here. Anything in there? No. No, no, no. Give me my loot. Do we see a carcass anywhere? I don't see the deer. Oh, is that? Is that it? Deer or rump? I'll show you our rump.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Nice. It's like seeing your parents fight. Mama and Papa Band are having a fight. It's another walking simulator. Looks like there's trouble. Hold on. Protect Ignatius from... You think we can talk to these guys? I don't really want to just kill them. Cell kill, knockout.
I don't know what
Go to hell!
Oh!
I'll beat you. To a
You should have
bloody
fucking
Hulk
stayed out of
fucker.
it! Ha!
Oh!
Let's knock them out.
You won't get me!
Yeah. That's what you get. Okay, that was easy. I look nice.
Suppose we can carry on then, eh?
You don't fool around with them, eh?
Nope.
Let them have it right on the snout without as much as an introduction. Whatever. Where's that carcass?
Yeah, you're right. Just a moment. I'll toss it on the wagon.
Right back to business, huh? It has some choice words about their decision to play Russia. Was cowardice incarnate.
What's next?
It is strange that no one told like stop them. Alright, let's keep going.
Not much left for us to do here, eh? Who were those fellas, anyway?
Some self-appointed catchpoles who thought we were thieving scum. I don't think we convinced them otherwise. Let's get out of here.
Yep, my reputation is still going down. That's great.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of
They
light.
found Tool's
The
drummer
pigs
seeing some
started
dinos
trembling,
at the
squealing
museum.
and
That's
puking,
cool.
and then keeled over and dropped dead.
What was that about Tool's concert being streamed?
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The
Were they
good
streaming it
wife
to you
swore them
directly?
Pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right.
Okay, sure.
I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
This wagon ride is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Holy. Phil is famously stingy about letting people live stream or pro shot their shows, but really
Well, I'm here like I
Lollapalooza
promised.
convinced them
They
that
even
you
have
could
a
see
helper
Tool's show on
with
cable
me who'll be
TV.
doing the carrying for me today.
Oh, okay, because when you said
Where'd you
stream, I
dig
was
him up?
looking like
He came to me from
I
Lower
thought on
Samine.
Twitch, and I was like,
So
what
I'd
the
better
hell?
go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
I didn't get any of that. Let's be honest. Alright, can we move on, guys? Here are the carcasses from the farm. And find a source of infection. Two pigs dying out of nowhere. Ignatius thinks there's a catch. The locals believe it's because of a curse of some sort. The gravedigger reckons they're more likely poisoned. Want me to have a look around the creek in the woods below the cottage where the pigs go to drink. In the woods in here? Yeah, okay. Cable provider is basically the last one left in Argentina, so you can watch any of their channels on the internet. Which makes them easy to restream. Gotcha. Wait. You see that? Who are these guys? The heck?
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't run after them. I thought I was catching the culprit. That was weird.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Oh no, the deer are also drinking from here. Yep. That's what I thought. Something's poisoning the animals.
If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
Am I going too far? Oh, we're right next to the lover spot. Remember this thing. I guess I'm not meant to follow the trail. Strangely enough. Just ignore the wolf. Oh, we could have a look at our perks too. I feel like it's been a while.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I like how the game sometimes has you like move things by hand, and it's like have you walk everywhere, and then sometimes it's just there you go. It happens. Don't bother with it. Thanks,
Pretty
Eamon.
hefty, eh?
Have a good night,
They
man.
live like royalty here.
I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, where are these carcasses? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's do tomorrow for the other movies. We have a few good ones left.
I'd rather go back to
Still have
Saxon
Mononoke
flour.
there. And Spirited Away. And I don't know what else is on the menu. Kinda want to rewatch like Castle in the Sky. What Ghibli? Oh, you should pay attention to the EG Discord. We've been watching Ghibli movies. We watched like 5 today? 5 or 6? Yeah, we're doing movie marathon. Lucar is doing movie marathon. Oh, it's in the events. I can let you know tomorrow when it starts, if I'm awake. But if you look at the events at the top, your VG, you can like opt in for a notification. We watched Ponyo, Howl's Moving Castle, Nazca, Arrietty.
Is this really worth it?
And one that I missed. Oh, I missed Porco Rosso.
They live like royalty here.
Oh, and we watched the Wind Rises too. And I think I was asleep for one. I missed the Toro. Yeah, I missed Porco Rosso. That was too early for me. Yep, it's not where I wanted to place that. There you go. You've never pressed the events button on your Discord? Yeah, I know, it's kind of out of the way. I don't see a lot of Discords actually use it correctly, but EG does it well.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be
This
eating
guy
it,
is
so
like
don't worry about
way
it.
too
Let's
into
keep
like
going.
random meat. Oh shoot, man! And like, yeah, Mononoke Emax would be awesome. There was a Ghibli movie marathon in a theater here like a few years
So
ago.
far, it ain't that bad,
Well,
eh?
a few years
You
is
don't have to take down no
more like
hanged
10
man
years
or
ago.
bury an unbaptized
So I've
child.
watched like almost all of them on screen. I was like there all day watching movies. It was awesome.
Carrying
Oh,
sacks,
Castle in the
that's
Sky.
thirsty work. Then even that
I hope I can
Truskovich
watch that
beer
one because
tastes
I
good.
I've
Now
only seen it
listen to me
once.
closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead.
And Kiki's awesome
you'll have
too.
to make
I
one
love Kiki.
carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about
I don't
clearing
think I've
away dead
ever
animals.
watched Poppy Hill.
Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
A dog? Doggo? I'm not going to kill a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself.
Wow.
If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't
I don't
draw
wanna
too
kill a
much
dog.
attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Paid well to kill a dog? That doesn't seem okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
You think there's another way? Maybe we could adopt it. What's the potion he gave us? Set it free, yeah. Increase horsemanship and houndmaster. Animals will take less notice of you, so you'll find it easier to approach them. What's my... Oh, I can't whistle.
Please, I
again.
apologize.
Let's see. Oh, maybe we should wash up. Start out here.
God bless. Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems
Let's go find the doggo.
Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Chicken. Yoink. A lockpick? Someone let this dog free? Barking?
Barking? He's coming from over there.
What's going on? Oh, someone's taking care of the dog. Maybe they want to leave with it.
Henry, how come you're here?
Oh, Bonnie.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that wholesome master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie...
That's good.
The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenith
gets
and
it.
I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair.
Christian?
We'll meet
Yeah,
there.
that's why.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it
In
in
the name
lair.
of Christianity, let the dog be free. Well, we were lucky she was here. And I like Bonnie. Hold on, I did read your question list. I'll come back to it. Hey, Nini! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you're doing great today. Thanks for the shout out. If you guys don't follow Niedric, highly recommend. A good friend of mine here on Twitch, and I don't know what you were playing today, but I guess you're either playing Roguemon or BG3, but I don't think you've been playing Baldur's Gate in a while now. How are the runs? It wasn't playing nice? Sorry to hear that. That's not surprising though. Roguemon is rough. Not Kaizo rough, but it's rough. Are you on A2 now? We're getting back to Ignatius. Well, welcome you guys. Today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, as the title suggests. This is like historical fiction RPG, basically.
I didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
Yeah, right. How do I need a bath if it's raining this hard? That feels like a small oversight. I feel like the rain should, like, at least clean you up a little bit. Then a cool detail. Still A1, I see. And today was fam. Do you have a lot more left for the bet? It's taken care
It's
of.
taken care of. Taken care of? What do you mean?
I killed him.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
It wasn't a dog.
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
I dipped the meat in the poison. As soon as he ate it, it started devouring him from the inside, until nothing was left of him. It was insane.
Insane, all right.
What kind of
Was
bad
there
lie
green
is that?
foam coming
Henry
from his
sucks at
mouth?
lying.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, right. Henry, stop trying to make a fool of me. I know when
I'd make a
someone's
better
lying
liar
to me.
than
Come on,
Henry.
what really happened?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs
I
is to be
wasn't gonna
fed
kill the
properly,
dog.
and he
Come
won't be
on,
dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
This guy really hates me now. Jesus. Oh, now we can fast travel. Let's go.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
Speaking about retro Pokemon, you saw the new ROM hack today that lets you play Gen 3 with all things you'd expect from Nat decks and more. But co-op? Double battles and independent overworld movement? Yo, that's kind of sick. Okay. But if it's on... So everything is double battle? Like you have to like... 2v2? That's kind of cool. I like that. Have you seen anyone like playing it? You can beat X-type in the least amount of tries. Technically you can win. Who's in the lead right now? Is it Dinah still? I mean, has anyone even won? That could take a while if everybody gets unlucky. Is this really
There's
it?
hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle
Yanking
again?
my pizzle?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to
Looks
taste
very
it?
tasty.
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
I know, you really wanted me to kill that dog, didn't you?
Likewise. In fact, I've been acting like a prick all this time, just so you'd feel like you're dealing with an equal.
I'm starting to regret
Brutal.
promising you a reward, but I ain't going back on my word. Even a prick like me knows how to keep a promise. Here's something that'll definitely
God,
come
this
in
guy hates
handy
me.
if you ever need to go through all this again, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then.
It's well
Get
past
to
bedtime.
it.
Good luck,
This
gamer.
I
Thank you
got
so
to
much,
see.
Needy. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. Okay, this is... Oh, no cutscene of Henry tasting the saltpeter. I wonder how... Wait, is there a codex for saltpeter? Where would that be? How real is that thing? Yeah, I don't think there's a codex specifically for that. Yeah, we need to actually have good reputation with someone at some point. I am supposed to taste it. Find a saltpeter pit, taste it to see if there's actually saltpeter in it. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Great. Yeah. Oh, maybe we can call Pebbles now? Pebbles! Fuck yeah. Pokemon Quetzal? Yeah, if you learn more about it, I'd be curious. I'm not I hate that everything is about Gen 3, but... You know. I'd still be curious to hear more about that. Imagine an actual, like, doubles Kaizo. But it's co-op. I feel like that could go big. Yeah, you can rename the channel. That's a great idea, yeah. I haven't touched Iron Man in so long now. Or we can remove it, I don't know. I didn't want to remove it because, you know, there's the channel history, but... Let's return to the mailer. Pretty long way. A figure in a small camp to the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. Greets you politely. Let's go check this guy out. We've had some good interactions with random camps. Also, should we stop by Marika? I guess we could.
Eh? God
Hey?
be with you, good man.
Okay,
I
now
see you're a fellow traveler.
this guy was gonna go off on me, wasn't he?
God be with you.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus. Here you
Jesus
are
Christus.
at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me?
Welcome back, Dev.
And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per
Welcome
Deum
in,
vivum,
Pencho.
per Deum verum, per Deum sanctum.
The one I've been summoning? What's going on?
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So you want to play chess
Henry looks
again?
completely
You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus
it.
Mendax?
That was a great expression. You wanna... I wanna play chess, yeah.
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-Shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, Sedage.
Sedage? I'll play this
All
guy.
right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha!
I
That's you
wish
all
there
over.
was chess in
You
the game.
lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with Immundis Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Yeah, that's true, Lich. Yeah, it's good to have a Pokemon channel. Thank you. Yeah, chess, like a chess simulator in the game, would have been pretty cool. Especially with how often chess is mentioned. You think Gen 5 was the best? I still think... I don't think Gen 4 is gonna ever get dethroned for me. Without a badge... I need to equip badges. Wagoners? Let's go.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I feel like wagoning.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
Okay, we got this, guys. Big luck moment. Is that 666? It's not 666. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is 4 straight a thing, or is it 5 minimum? It is 5. Dang. Okay, but we can at least keep going. Oh, baby. Okay. Not bad. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, he got a triple too.
Huh.
Two 5s. I guess it's better to just keep one, right? More dice to reroll. Triple.
Aye, that'll do.
This one might be close, actually.
Here.
Oh, he's rolling 30? Dang it, he got something.
That's enough. Your turn.
And we're close to the straight again. Why did the action change? I didn't notice that.
Let it be
Alright,
now.
come on.
I want to play
Give me at
two,
least
you
another
know.
one. Okay, 2 1s. I'll take that.
Aye, that'll do.
Aye, that will do.
Here.
This guy is rolling in 3 die.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what you get,
Not
buddy.
good.
Absolute clown.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Yeah, I have a lucky horseshoe up my ass, that's right. Have some wine. I like the expressions they use in the game. Pretty funny. Yanking my pizzle, I think, is gonna be a nice meme for a while. I'm gonna train myself into using that one. Should we take this? In an area where you have a good reputation, you gain +2 bonuses. Basically no, in no area at all. Jack of all trades, +2 to skill checks. Twice the amount of experience. That sounds kind of broken. Easier for you to sell stolen goods. Oh, and you get experience from selling stolen goods. Let's get that. You can get Hustler as well, man. At some point. I have a few here. There was nothing in alchemy I wanted. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair out as often. Repairs by craftsmen will be cheaper. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost less stamina. Yeah. Yeah. I repair my boots myself. Drinking. Right. We don't need these. Survival. Leshy 1 and 2 perks will now apply not only to the forest, but the wilderness. Essentially anywhere outside of settlements. Yep, just like that. I already have the first one. Probably will get the second one eventually. If a guard searches you, there's 33% chance he won't find stolen items on you? Man. Only we had that before. East Eye. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location, and the gray hand indicates those that are not considered stolen. Okay. Take those. Seems pretty good, actually. But I have to remember to, like, actually look at my... inventory for that to be worth it. Okay. Fine, let's go see Marika, because I feel like I'm never gonna come back to this region otherwise.
Quick!
Man, running around in the wilderness is definitely like my favorite part of the game. Whoa.
Go!
Wait, do I need to feed my horse? I just realized I never fed that.
Whoa!
Maybe not. We're never crashing the wedding.
Fuck! Wolves!
Oh. How did that miss? Oh. That was enough? Nice. What is this? Oh, I like this. There's a ladder. And a chest. It's not America's chest, right? Surely. Oh, wow. Scapular with saint, a tiny pendant usually run around the neck, wrapped around the wrist, associated with praising the Virgin Mary and other saints. Master's Studies. The book on scholarship can be read from level 15. Okay. A skill book on craftsmanship read from level 10. Exotic wood. Bag of nails. Oh, nice. Nice find. Yo, Ben. Thank you very much for the resub, sir. I hope you're doing good today. Ooh. Won't say no to free food. Free food always tastes better. Ben, I know you've been avoiding it, but if you want to vote for any game you'd want to watch played on stream, you feel free to let me know which one you'd want. What happened here? The community wants votes for Prey. I don't know if that's true. Wow. I wish there was a way to like sit down on the floor.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yes, Henry. What if you do something like this? Does it look like... Is it gonna look like we're leaning on the stone? Nope. It just looks like we're flying in... Okay.
Nice.
Erectile dysfunction? That's perfect. Okay, let's not fall down. Missed an arrow shot here, didn't I? There's an arrow laying about. There it is. Erica, you alright?
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Yeah, Henry, let's go.
You are my guardian angel.
The herbs and the bandages.
Here's something that should make Bahus
Take
feel
care of
better.
Bahus first.
Marigold, comfrey, and clean bandages.
Thank you. I hope it will help.
And then what about the
The
letter?
Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I'm kind of on our side, like the Void. I know it's traditions and all, but they're pretty dumb.
Yeah, that sounds like him, alright.
You saw him a few times and already you get an idea what he's like.
Wow, look at you two in
Me,
chat.
I know him my whole life. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the
Not a
amulet
magic
instead of the
amulet.
letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Yeah.
Then I'll give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
Damn.
You
See
do
his
not
full
have
file.
to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway.
What do you mean
I hope
pretend?
Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semine, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damned Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it.
Kasht?
You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter.
Okay. We're going back. Wonder if this quest will ever end. Definitely the longest quest so far. Get rid of the bad food. Can we cook here? Cook our raw food. Actually, maybe we should find smokehouse for a lot of this. The wolf meat. I do have a wedding to get to. Yeah, exactly. This quest is overstaying its welcome. I don't even know why I'm doing all this for the nomads. You want a cat? Hell yeah. Get a cat. Well, after you move. Are you gonna be allowed a cat where you are moving to? My only drive is Extreme Metal and Pupper. For me, it's video games and Dr. Pepper.
Whoa!
So we're looking for a hollow tree. This. Yeah.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Great.
Yes?
You're okay, Pebbles. Not like Devin's Pebbles. My Pebbles was nice.
Whoa!
Go between the rocks, Pebbles. There you go. There you go.
Stand
Pebbles.
still!
That was close. You're okay. That's how you don't fall off your horse. Okay. We have to go back to Semine. Lower Semine. Go one step at a time. Let's go to Threlskowitz. I might use the trader here. My reputation, I guess, is still pretty bad here, yeah. But it's pretty bad everywhere, so doesn't matter.
God bless you.
And you.
Welcome. A few days I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Oh, he was a cargo?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Aye, I saw it. Over there, beyond Zeliof, right?
Why, that's it. Everything fell into the Kalshak pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do? Me too. But what can I do?
It's over that hill? Why is this an option?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what do you want to know?
Oh, okay. I guess this is like for the beginning of the game more. Yeah, let's just look at the wares. Let's sell or extra hunting sword. These axes. Nice glasses, thank you. Yeah. Trader Henry's looking pretty slick. We don't need the leather gloves. Should I sell this amulet? Oh, no, it's pretty nice. Wait. Okay, I'll keep the amulet. All this. I don't need all this food. Can sell the books that I've already read. Rotten plants. You want to buy my rotten plants? I'll keep the crafting materials. Yeah. And Teresa would be very happy. I wonder what that is. I don't think I know who Teresa is. But I guess there's an NPC somewhere that likes nails. One day in the future, people will battle with sticks for such a trophy, maybe on ice. Is this supposed to be the Stanley Cup? Okay. A few more lockpicks could help. Do we need a new cobbler's kit? Soap? Oh, we should buy some soap.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
And...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a...
This is
Thank
good.
you, and take care.
Thank you. Luke has finally fallen to Elden Ring? Hell yes. It's good that he's playing Magic. Oh, do we want to do this quest? The Jaunt. I feel like I'll go and just focus on the Miller's quest. So we can actually feel like we finished something. And let's go get some rest first. Yeah, it's pretty late. You made a good comparison with Horizon, so well no, Elden Ring is a lot better at this.
The weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches
Yeah, I mean, Luke's
fell off. Nothing happened to
he's
the
a smart guy. Yeah, even if he doesn't
and that
necessarily
pissed him off, and
enjoy
he
the
wants
game
his
more,
revenge.
he's gonna
He complained to the bailiff, saying
definitely
the
gonna
oak's
see that
dangerous
some
and has to
aspects
go.
of it are
Christ, there'll be
definitely
nothing
right.
nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything?
I wonder if we can read the books that we got. Oh, the map? Yeah.
Come on, Tom. That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
For sure. I love the map in Elden Ring. It is the best open world in my opinion. There's nothing that beats it. Can I read this? No, okay. So let's just sleep. Milk perch. I don't want to be too full.
Are you going to do the laundry today?
Elden Ring is crazy. I love Elden Ring. Yeah, I was watching, I saw him beat the... Oh, Mother of Alchemy? It's a nice book. I'm still scared of stealing anything, man. I saw him beat the fully grown Fallen Star Beast. Magic destroyed that fight.
Greetings, my friend.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that
Oh, I'm still
again.
on my spectacles.
I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Nice. That was not what I
Thanks.
was asking, but I'll take
How's
it.
it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
No
Wait,
golem?
What do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God.
This guy's kind of
Here we go
unhinged. I like it.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Henry's so lost.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in
Prague?
that trunk was...
I love
Document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Yeah. I don't even know anymore. No,
Certainly.
Let's go.
That's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Wedding.
Of course it
It's
does.
wedding time.
What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see.
Almost.
But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
As an escort. I'll be a woman? Yes. Who is it?
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. the lock will open, and the book will be mine.
That's crazy.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward.
Henry with the glasses.
I admit
so
there's a
funny.
certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Oh, come on. And I'm supposed to find her?
Ah. And I'm gonna look for one, right?
Who else? Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Can Bonnie do it? No. How about a bathhouse wench?
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
2 cows, wow.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Mintha perfume? Or should I find
Where
the
can
dress?
I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoshek
Very
has
useful.
just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you.
What?
Right?
Am I supposed to be rich now? What the hell? I'd say you should get your charisma attire gig up for the wedding too. Yeah, when you go buy the dress and stuff, if we have enough money, we'll buy we'll fashion Henry up as well.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Nice. Put on your best and all the vestation tee. Good idea. Should go to a concert. And buy some nice gear. Could stop by the camp. We can probably buy the recipe there for the perfume. And save a little money. We have this quest to maybe like finish up. Extreme Bukake Bootstrap. Glory Hole Core Dump. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, let's see if we can convince this guy to give us the amulet.
Careful!
I apologize.
Where is he? Okay, let's talk to you first.
Show me your wares.
Maybe she has the recipe. No, okay, she doesn't have... No, she doesn't have the recipe. She has saltpeter. Saltpeter is formed by evaporation of leachate from decaying residues, carrion, and cattle excrement. It is suitable for smoking meat, easily recognizable by its cool taste. Also one of the 3 secret ingredients for the alchemical preparation of gunpowder.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Tibor. Hello, sir. I need the amulet.
Marika needs the Voivod's amulet, but he's having none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But what if you make a wager? When there is a bet, he take big risks.
A wager, huh?
That's not a bad idea. I'll try that.
Can you teach me
You
something?
said you'd share your skills with me.
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, apart from shooting from a bow. I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few.
Sounds good.
Unarmed combat, marksmanship, survival skills. I feel like survival is already pretty high for us. How about some
I'd
marksmanship?
like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
Can you teach me the rest?
I'd love to hear. Maybe I could use some.
Watch out. So, pay.
Oh, dude, free training.
I'd love to hear. Teach me to.
If you know, so pay.
Awesome. How are we looking, by the way? We're still level 10, right? Yeah. I haven't been getting all that much experience today. Alright, where's the guy? P.
The Lord be with you.
Excuse me.
P. Wayward. Make a wager. Here's the letter. No. Tell me about the amulet. Let's make a wager.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
I'm not.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no prekerantos can without voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I
We're
would have
fighting?
disadvantage.
That's
Take it
a bad
or leave it.
idea.
The letter is here with me.
See?
Gotta try,
Where
though.
there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise,
I hope we don't
when
have to
you
fight
lose,
Tomcat.
You will judge the chef.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion.
Oh,
he will
shit.
trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting.
Oh,
The
no.
nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging.
My two best skills.
What if it's a tie after
horse
2
riding and
rounds?
fist fighting.
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay.
Yeah, probably.
As I say, first you and Thibaut, do you have your own?
I do.
Good. You go down towards ponds
Right,
to
my
meadow
own horse.
behind Old
Which
Crone's
kind of
house.
sucks.
You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
Any rules?
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first, win.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramp.
Yeah. This is not gonna be.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2,
I'm ready to lose.
1. Go!
Okay, hold on. Do we have like any? Make a save. This gives me craftsmanship and thievery.
Go! Quick!
Do I have to remember the path?
Go!
Oh my
Quick.
god. Dude, there's no way I can't win this race.
Go!
Yeah, it's basically a check on whether my horse is fast enough or not.
Go!
And the horse is getting super winded. I have to rest it.
Quick!
might also have taken a wrong turn. Oh no, this is fine.
Come on.
I'm just way too slow. Like way too slow.
Quick.
No, I saw the butt of his horse though.
Come on.
Oh, I think that was a wrong turn. Yeah.
Go.
Well, maybe we can win fist fighting.
Go. Quick. Go.
Whoa. Is this even the way? No, it's not.
Quick. Quick.
Oh. Yep, every wrong turn.
Go. Quick.
All right, well, we have to win the fist fighting, I guess.
Keep it up.
This is correct. Okay, this is.
Quick.
Maybe if you know the layout, you can like find shortcuts and win this one. Or if you have a much better horse. Fortunately, I don't think Pebbles is cut out for this.
Trouble one.
Yeah. Was this his horse? Yeah. 40 speed over my 32. And a lot more stamina.
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind.
Fly like
Anyway,
wind.
we go down to arena and see who's...
I'm ready.
Misters, I hope you...
I'll try. But we can also
Go for it!
try to go train first.
I'll show you, Amalo. No chance.
Watch out! Blood for fuck's sake! Show him!
What?
Come and get another.
What is going on?
Chance, Gajo.
Show him! Show him! Show him!
I got one hit in.
Watch out!
You won't get me. You don't stand a
Watch
chance,
out.
Gajo.
Don't give up! Watch out! Don't give up! Go for it!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Come on! Show him! Go in!
Shit.
Why? Why me?
That was pathetic. D20? Hey, Max. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I know, that was awful. I should have practiced. I haven't done fist fighting in the game just yet, so doing the wager fight first was a bad idea. Unfortunately, America.
More about your honor than about life. If you do not give it to me, you are not my husband, just a common prejeranzos.
But Regulia!
Do not call me Gulaya!
I just cannot lose face now. It was honorable contest.
I could not care less.
Then at least do not shout at me in front of people.
I will shout all the more. Let them all hear it.
30 years we are together. And you never make such a scene with me before. What happened to you?
30 years. But our Chai leaves our home first. And why? Because of you, you selfish hawk. Honor this, honor that. What about conscience? Have you got none?
But I...
Shut up!
What's going on here?
When the voivode has no sense,
I was also fighting
then I
with
must
my
have it.
glasses on. That's great.
And you, give me my letter.
Forget it. Don't give him anything, Henry. You and your honor, voivode. Stick it where the sun does not shine and hand over the amulet. It is about life and death, not about honor. If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you myself. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shitting frogs.
No, Aranka.
Tell me,
Hello.
Honor, what do you think of this?
What is this? Cater, Moosefur, Brendel Savage, Itsune Kristen, Elysium? Hello, everyone. Do you have a raid message with everyone who comes from the raid? Oh, here's Joey. Hi, Kata. Hi, Joey. What a crew. Wait, were you guys all playing BG3 together? Hey, Elise. I don't have enough shoutouts for everyone. I'll just say hi. And Kitty's here to say hi as well. How's everyone doing? I hope your streams were fun. Ah, it's a raid train. Cool, cool, cool. Well, welcome in, raiders. My name's Asay. I'm a friend of Joey's and Kata's, and I play a variety of stuff. We'll play some Baldur's Gate eventually together when the Jorkoffs are back. For now, I am experiencing Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time. About 30 hours in. Maybe a little less than that. And I just lost my first fist fight. Pretty handily. Still no extra code? That's okay. I'm okay waiting for the patch 8 to come out. Yeah. Okay. Say goodbye to Kitty. What did you guys do today? Did you make it far? For those interested in the game that we're playing, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like an open world historical fiction RPG. It's not really like any other game, but it's in the veins of, you know, any other open world RPG. Like the Elder Scrolls and The Witcher, but it's very, very low fantasy. It tries to be as historically accurate as it can.
Voivod, with all
And
due
right
respect,
now we're trying to reconcile a family of nomads.
this isn't just about your honor anymore. It's about Marika.
Tutish? Are you all against me?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you lose not
You
only
kind of
your child,
got beat up a
but
bit.
your Romini too. I will peg myself
The
first
worst
thing
Act
in
1
the
in history of
morning
the game.
and go to Marika.
Man, maybe I'll have to watch the VOD. That
No
sounds fun.
buts. I am waiting.
Here is the damned amulet. We will talk about this later, but the letter is mine. I win it.
You're right.
Let us go then. Henry, show the way.
Thank God for Mom.
Take me to Marika. Right now, there is no time to lose.
Mom saves us.
Marika, I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone.
Not like she knew what the wager was.
Mama? What are you doing here?
He's a liar?
Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself.
Why not?
Where's the amulet for you?
Oh, thank you.
She just
But,
saved me from my embarrassment
Mama,
of losing
you are
both
very
rounds.
kind, but I do not know if it will be any use now. It was a trick. If Dad gave it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
Ah, I see. When somebody saves somebody's life, they
You
are
can
bound
make whatever
to each
you
other
want
for life.
in this game.
It was a clever idea, Marika.
Oh, maybe not.
And that is the
I gotta
truth.
make my Pokemon
Only
bump
Dad
ugly, so here's
is
your
an
fourth
old
Kisses
hard
Either.
hat.
Thank you, Reppy. Thank
But
you
it
for the
does
Lord.
not matter.
What
At
is
least I
sex?
am here, and I would
I don't
not
know,
be
ask
a
Joey.
mother of this clan and a soothsayer if I could not heal Bohush.
I should have come straight to you.
This
but
is a
it
Christian
was not
Minecraft
possible,
server.
Since it was my
Uh,
own Pral who was
No thirst here.
responsible.
Do not worry, daughter. Bohush will
Or at
pull
least we don't
through and
talk about
everything
it.
will be all right. Even our voivode's heart will soften eventually.
Maybe so, but I won't be there to see it. As soon as Bohush gets better, we will go to seek our fortune elsewhere. I'm not going back to the camp, and nothing good would come to us in the village.
You are both so stubborn, like mules. But I will not try to change your mind. And you, Henry, since you brought me here and did so much to help, at least take this for the road.
She's kind of nice.
I appreciate it.
I thank you for
She's
everything,
like the only
too.
sensible one in this bunch.
For Bohush, I will put some herbs on it and some potions to drink. But he should rest. And I will get you some supplies from the camp for the road.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Richayori. Now come, Henry. I expect the voivode is already celebrating.
There we go. Also, I don't know about sex. I guess that's kind of a spoiler.
A non-egg layer are in love. They rub together under the covers at night, and that's called making a segs. And after 2 weeks, the egg layer lays a prosperous egg.
Ooh. Thank you for the explanation. I like that we're doing all of this in this outfit. Put our little spectacles on. Suspicious. Let's see, that was happy ending. Why did we wake up next to a naked guy? Yeah, What do we think of Fibor? Anyway. Also, we did not recover our health after all this, huh? Flirt? It's all over. Do you know anything about the Kumans? I'd like to ask.
Haven't you ever wanted to settle?
Haven't you ever thought about trying to live like other people?
Settle down and that?
Like other
No
people?
way.
Okay, that's not what I
We're
wanted
free
to say.
people, not anybody's serfs or subjects. If we're not treated well somewhere, we simply go somewhere else.
So it all came to an end somehow.
Yes, but I am not sure. I am delighted by it. Odad has what he wanted, but Marika will never return and my conscience is troubled.
Why? Because you helped your father?
Because my honor meant more to me than my own sister's happiness. I hope her
Yeah, you
and
fucked
Bohush
up.
will do well, wherever they end up.
You should have let me win. Yep. Dude, this guy dresses.
Careful.
Така just горо. Басо сте
No, that's not who I wanted to talk to.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The paths of fate are twisted and unseeable for most. Who would have thought in the end that I would have to step in and solve everything myself? But all is well
Everyone
that
got
ends
that.
well. And the voivode will get over it somehow. The important thing is that Marika is all right. Only we will be a little sad here without her.
There must be quite a few different endings to this quest. I guess the better ending would be to have America like reunite. But that was okay. At least some of them are happy. Oh yeah, we get this book. Yeah. Like the cat lurking behind the door, you will also be invisible to human eyes if you stop in mid-motion and just look innocent. Let's become cats. Because I probably want to get some sleep so I can recover my health. So let's read and then we can sleep. I have food. When nomads get treated badly, they just move. But when you try to tell cops you're a free person, they call me sovereign citizen
It
trash.
happens. Just watch
And tell you you're property of the US. So you're saying you want to become a nomad? Boil the wolf meat? I don't. Yeah. I thought it would recover some life, but it did not. Alright, let's sit down next to our new best friends and read our book.
God be with you, neighbor.
And that's like, we did unlock a bed, which is pretty nice. Because sleeping in this game can be kind of a pain. Okay, we're fully healed up. Just need to eat something. And we can go. Unless I want to try to fight Tomcat. You guys want to see me lose a training session? Yeah.
Greetings. What?
Hold on. Switch to our armor. I guess it's dual?
I challenge you. Good.
Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Okay, here we go.
Christ, I'm hit.
You are.
Watch and learn.
Ooh.
Useless.
So, do you think I have what
Oh.
it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike.
Get wrecked,
Here's
Devin.
a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship, our so-called Master Strike.
What's up, Yoshka?
You can only perform a technique
Yoksha.
like that with a sword.
Yoksha.
No matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What
That
you
was
do
great, just a
is
little
blade
tired,
and
and
a
the internet has
guard
been
that
slow in
protects your
cutting
hands.
off.
Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter
Are you
an
liking
opponent's
this game?
attack with your own.
Still slow?
A swordsman that can
Yeah,
learn
it's still
such a
slow.
technique is undefeatable.
I mean, the
Let me
game's
show
great.
you. Attack me from
I
the
would
right.
rate this highly, but there are some parts I would like love to, you know, fast forward a little bit or have it a little differently. I like the attention to detail, but some of it is a little bloaty.
Hurry up!
Maybe I'm just impatient though.
Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them.
No
Learn
defense?
how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
Let's try it once more.
Oh, we get to
But this
counterattack
time,
now.
I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the
Okay,
left.
so you counter on the
Master Strike
opposite side.
works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Counterintuitive. Okay.
That's not it. You want to attack me too.
You need to attack too. Snap out of it.
Oh, we're good.
That. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to
It's too fast for me to switch my weapon side, dude.
Good. Again. No. You need to attack too. Snap out of it.
Okay, hold on. I need to prepare this the correct side.
You need to attack too. Snap out of it.
Like this, okay.
You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally. And you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again.
Well, bro did the same strike 3 times.
Here's a few more tips.
Does it take me for a
Your
noob?
opponent knows how to perform a master strike. Don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Sure. That's too much at once. Maybe if he keeps smacking the shit out of you, get it? Yeah. That's how it works. I get it. It's just, it's not easy. It's not easy. But it seems OP. Unblockable hits seem to be, like, freaking broken. You can say this game knows what it wants to do perfectly. The problem lies in how much of what it wants to do resonates with people. And that's fair. That's kind of the point of every game, usually. At least all successful games. I don't know that it's flawed on purpose. I think it's... Because my feeling is it does everything good, but I haven't found that one thing that I feel is like great and carries it. Other than, I think like wandering the wild, like the environment is awesome. It's fun to like move about in the forest. Every other system has felt like good, but it hasn't like blown me away. Like even the dumb mini games, like the blacksmithing and the alchemy. I think the mini games are actually good. I don't necessarily care for them in terms of time investment, but I think they are okay. They're actually well made. It's just, yeah, as you say, I might just not be vibing with them. If you want a blacksmithing game, you play a blacksmithing game. I don't think you... Unless you have to blacksmith, I think it's fine. Like, the game is trying to be some sort of life simulator. I think my problem with this kind of simulation game is it's trying so hard to be realistic and have options be realistic that anything that is not feels wrong. Like I was saying about the cooking, right? It feels wrong that the alchemy takes like 5 minutes to brew a potion when you can cook instantly. And it feels wrong that you can that the AI especially feels a little weird, wonky in places because of how their reputation works. Like you can talk to someone and they'll be all over you and love you, and then as soon as the conversation is done, they'll default back to like the area reputation, and then they'll say something like like, oh, you smell, get out of my face. And in a usual game, like gamey game, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of funny, but in a game that tries really hard to be like this realistic simulation, it feels a little wrong. Or at least it breaks it a little bit.
I think I understand.
Good.
That's my feeling so far.
That's all I can teach you.
You spend a
Now,
percent of the game
it's up to
blacksmithing?
you to learn
Because
how to
I
use the master
immediately
strike
walked
in
away.
combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
And I thought I'll do more blacksmith. Like I said, I think the blacksmithing was good. Like it was fun to watch for a minute. But I really feel like there should be a system where you don't have to do the motions every time. Because it's not really a mini game. It's just inputting in the correct order. If there was a system such as like you do it once for like a specific item and then you can automate it, perhaps I would be down for that. Or if you could automate it, but you would get like a lesser product. Like if the alchemy was you can just automatically craft like normal potions or weak potions, and then if you take the time to actually do the mini game, you can get the better version. I would actually like that a lot. The Master Strike. That's what we just learned. So we counterattack on the opposite side. It's pretty simple in theory. It's pretty hard in practice because if you're not already like placing yourself in the opposite side, you don't have time to switch. So this forces you to really pay attention to what your enemy is doing, which is pretty good overall. Ooh, can you teach me
Will you
another
teach
trick?
me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds
This guy
good.
gets it.
Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands.
We're not an
and a
anime
good
protagonist who
stretch would do me
shouts his
well.
moves before every strike. Hammer. Knee strike. Shield deflect. Nice. There was a AAA game developed by Blizzard or a similar company. They wanted an open world MMO that was like nothing we've ever seen. You said that your character needed to have a full-time job on the side of adventuring. Spent a shit ton of time of resources into that before canceling when they realized holding a full-time job makes you go through emotions is only time waste. Also not fun. I don't know. People like simulation games. I personally rarely like work simulation games. I don't care for them too much, but you can't argue that no one likes them. Like people like them. I think it's more about how you said before, where it's maybe not what I was looking for in this game. So I'm personally hoping not to have to like deal with work simulation too much. Yeah, this is not a deep sim game, but well, it can't. It kind of is. It's like medieval RPG sim. If you want it, I hope it's just a if you want
It
it.
occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
200. How do you feel about 200 for a knee strike? I'll come back. We're 30 hours deep into the game and still haven't gotten to quest number 1. So I'm stuck watching it for weeks. Yeah. I guess that's a bit of my problem too with it, because I'm streaming it. You know, if I was playing on my own, maybe I wouldn't mind as much. I could like watch something else on the side, or kind of vibe with going through the motions. But usually I don't like like grindy stuff in single player games. I like them a lot in like multiplayer games. Also, this was kind of sold as a story game, but it's kind of hard to actually get to the story. Those are bloaty? I don't know, man. Witcher 3 has like no mini games at all. There's not a lot of bloat in Witcher 3. I don't think that's fair. And I haven't played Red Dead Redemption. I've heard it is. Well, no, it doesn't have to be minigames. A group of boisterous people have stopped there. They are cooking food over fire, competing target shooting. Oh, let's kick their ass. And don't worry, I'm not saying... I don't think this game has a lot of bloat. It has a little
The roads
bit.
are bad today. Do you want to join us by the fire?
Can't say no to that.
Martin. Martin. Let's shoot.
I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference. We're just doing our job. And for the king at that.
You can't reformulate an open world into something that doesn't feel like Skyrim 1.5. This doesn't feel like Skyrim. Yeah, I would say this doesn't feel like Skyrim at all. You get overwhelmed in Red Dead immediately. Hunting animals, tracking treasure, finding cigarette card, just so many collectibles. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it. I've watched people play Red Dead and I was not interested. Everything is Skyrim. Nice meme. Nice meme, Kata. Yeah, no, this does not feel like Skyrim. Because this is a game where I want to progress the story, while Skyrim is a game where I want to ignore the story. Collectathons are exhausting? I don't know. It can be done fine. If that's the main point of the gameplay. It's not as good as like an actual curated story.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hare to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
The bailiff sent me? No, I don't care.
No, I'm not from these parts. Just passing through.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. Very good.
Reputation? Imagine that. You think I don't know who you are?
I'd better be on my way, friends.
Yeah, as you wish. Goodbye.
Oh, they're poachers. Whatever. You want to shoot? No.
I'd better be on my...
Yeah, as you wish.
They don't want to shoot. I'm out. Cheese wheels would be raining down. That would be pretty funny, actually. What is this arrow symbol? Oh, carpenter. Oh wait, he can repair my bow.
What would you like?
Would you repair a few things?
Just great.
Thank you. If this was Skyrim, Henry would have flown to Skyrim. But Warhorse didn't make this game to be like Skyrim. Definitely agree with Lich. How they knew what they wanted, and they always stick to it. Yeah, as I said, I think that's what most game companies try to do. This game does it successfully. Because Warhorse gives no fucks. I don't think that's what happens. We're here to buy perfume, I believe, right? Or buy a recipe. Heinrich? What's up, Heinrich? Oh, it wants me to... Right. Right. We have a recipe for that. Did we get the recipe for the perfume? Listen, I did misclick. You saw it though. I tried to go back because I knew it was a misclick. I really tried. And yeah, like one.
God be with you.
Hey, Gerda.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Okay, calm down. It did feel weird, like the resolution of that quest regardless. It did feel weird that one option in text made them kill themselves. It's not like... I don't feel like Henry had that much of an impact on their lives where he was the make or break. Hi, Bobby. Stream is going good, man. We're having a good time. We're complaining, and complaining is fun. Do you have
I
Mintha?
heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, she bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your
I didn't pick up all the story
I'll
behind
be
it.
happy to sell
because
you
they
the
died.
recipe.
What do you have for sale?
Does he have the recipe? Mintha perfume. 196? What do you mean? Jesus. This is so expensive.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
Well,
More than that.
hey, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Man. It's expensive for a freaking recipe, huh? For perfume of all things. Ever since Elden Ring, you just want your games to be boss rushes? But the best part of Elden Ring is not even the bosses. Well, I think the bosses are only like half of it. But it's definitely not like the sole good thing about Elden Ring. At least to me. I really think Elden Ring just made the open world great again. We're getting Night Rain though. Are you gonna play a Night Rain with us, Reppy? You don't want to play any open world anymore? It's personal. Yeah, it's well, it's always personal preference in most things. I think this game is very good. Like I will still highly rate this. I don't think I like it as much as other open worlds that I've played. I don't think I like it as much as The Witcher 3. But I think the number one thing is probably just because I tend toward fantasy a lot more than like faux realism. I'd give this game right now maybe an 8, 8.5. Maybe higher. It's like really good, but there are some things I am baffled by. It's not a game that primarily tries to be open world. I feel like it kind of is, so maybe not. The world isn't that big. It's true that it's not like overwhelmingly like huge. And if you just wander around, I mean, you'll find some things, but as I say, it's because it's not a fantasy game, right? So it wouldn't even make sense to have like aimless wandering in the game. Yeah, you're here to watch me make perfume. Okay, let's check this out. Mintha perfume, a weak but long-lasting perfume. Slightly increases charisma for a long period. Reduces charisma if used with another perfume. I will need wine, dandelion, marigold, and mint. We have all of this. Excellent. And then grind the dandelion and mint, add them to the cauldron. Wait, how many of them of each? Hold on. Three dandelions and mint. One. Oh wait, that's... What did I put in? Oh god. Dandelion. 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 That's... Don't do that. Giant mint. That's all. You're telling me you did less than this? Is it? It's wine too? Okay, okay, we have a bowl. Cool. Okay, boil for 2 turns. The game is super political. Yeah, there's plenty of games that are super political. It's not really a make or break. But it's like, it's historical politics, right? So technically you don't affect the story. You're following the story of a guy who is part of real history, but you're not, like, you're not creating a story. Yeah, I know you meant it as a good thing. I think it is. I just mean it's pretty standard to have politics in games. Add the marigold to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Using the bellows. Was I not supposed to use the bellows? Okay. Finally, distill. Distill. How do we do that? Here? Weak?
I didn't boil that marigold long enough, did I?
I didn't boil it enough? Don't use the bellows? Yeah, I mistakenly used the bellows on the first part. I think I didn't use it enough on the second part though, because it said I didn't boil it enough. Okay, 2 turns. Marigold. Directly, right? Try to use it continuously. Oh, that's not. No, 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 no. Oh, I think I burned it. When Henry's dad at the start of the game told him he chose a different path than he wanted, ultimately make it work regardless, I thought that moved my soul. Hey, okay, it's not strong, but it's normal perfume. Actually, I don't know if there's a strong version of perfume. It's not bad. Dude, I was thinking of Kingdom of Heaven. I was like, maybe because I'm playing Kingdom Come, we should do like a watch party for a movie that like is thematically appropriate. And Kingdom of Heaven came in my mind. It's been like many years since I've seen that.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Oh, she's still here? Oh. And yeah, I don't mind like realistic games. I actually think this is a really cool way to do it. I feel like realistic games have the downfall of anything that is not realistic. Is like holds the game back a lot more than a game that doesn't try so hard to be realistic. So I guess it's because some things in this game are so well done that the things that aren't as well done kind of stick out a little more. Kitty! Think this one's gonna run? Tell me I can pet the kitty. Oh, no.
Good to see you.
This game sucks. Buy some dresses. You think I still stink? There's no way.
God bless.
Yeah, me too. Like, if I had to brew each potion like once, I would be down because it's like super interesting visually to brew the potions. But there's not much value in like redoing it. So I'll probably end up like crafting everything once. Oh, sorry, Bobby. You were back? Cool. Weekend was a lot of work. My bosses were out of town, and so I was responsible for the business. So even today, I was working all day, which I usually don't. It went okay though. We had a pretty good one, and I got a nap in after work today, so I'm feeling okay now. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. This is the perfect perk for us. Next to godliness, washing in a tub or pier, or taking a bath will cure 10 points of your health. If you go to bed clean, you will heal 20% faster. Interesting. Oh, this one was cool. This one was cool, but kind of hard to trigger. You have to perfectly eat for 3 days. I'm more worried about not getting drunk. I feel like we should get drunk. Let's just take this one. So we get a little less dirty. Oh, we have a scholarship one. Wonders of Beasts. Improvement in Houndmaster and Horseman skill. Wonders of Man. You will improve in craftsmanship and thievery. And nature. You will improve in survival and alchemy. Dang. I think survival alchemy is kind of interesting. If I'm gonna do craftsmanship, I think the alchemy minigame is more interesting than the blacksmithing one. And I like survival. Like this. Is anything... Oh, this is new. They'll give up on searching sooner. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer combat skill debuff. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let's take the surprise attack. We have a new warfare. We should get drunk. I'm on it. Let's go. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint, you gain +3 bonus on warfare skill. For 10 seconds. You can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds, you gain +20 armor. I'm gonna try and double down on dodges. I have to practice it though. Swordsmaker's Wisdom. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 level higher during blacksmithing. So light weapons will get 25% less damaged in combat. If you fight with only one-handed sword and you keep your item free except for a torch, you gain +5. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I do that. Since I'm mostly running around in this set anyway, that doesn't use a shield. Let's go buy dresses. You only did alchemy at the very start when Bolzana forces you. And then you never touched it again. Oh. Then what? So you don't like it then? I thought you were defending it.
Who's there? Leave that door alone, will you?
I just want to talk.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
God bless you.
Can I just ask? Okay, there. Taylor Bartoszek.
This could... I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure.
See if we can get a better price.
How's this?
That's almost fine. Thank you, Kai.
What do you...
Okay. We have a budget of 154. Hold on, maybe we have something we can sell. Knacker's gloves. Oh, I probably want to use these actually. Okay, I don't have anything to sell. So we have a budget of 154 and we need to buy a dress. Wait, there's no dresses here. Caparison à la pétrale. A frilled dress. We don't want a frilled dress. Is it cotardi a dress? It's an outer jacket. Travel dress. Oh, is that okay? Maybe that's the one we do want to buy. A fine dress that would make even an ordinary girl a lady worthy of a knight's favor. That's the one we want. Okay, that's 259. We do not have the money. We
Oh well, what can you do?
We are not even close. How are we gonna make money? On du cross. What do I need a dress for? So the plan to get into the wedding is to dress up, like glow up a bath maid that will act as a knight's companion, and
What are you
we will be
around
like
for,
her
you
bodyguard basically during the wedding.
One beer, please.
Wasn't there quests? There was like a quest tipster here, and it's gone. Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did go to Blacksmith Route. Yeah, you told me about that, Lich. You did. Could do this quest. I guess we have to do side quests and get money. Or we could wander about and... How about we go kill these bandits? Maybe... Maybe fighting some bandits would be the way to make some money. Stealing the maple is a quest. Finding the Cumans is a quest. I don't know if we need the specific dress, but the description seems to implicate it. I think it will work better. A fine dress. A red coat hardy of Tyrolean brocade. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, we could steal it. We could steal it. Let's go sleep. You finally downloaded Bellatro? Oh god, dude. Are you serious? Rip. Oh, hey, free gloves. Hey, free kit. You're cooked, Bobby. Life is over. You lost by one ship? Did you screenshot that? See y'all in a year. The addiction has started. Nice though, it's a fun game. Oh, nice. You 11-8s with the 8-ball. That's sick. You did post it on Discord. Nice. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, a hard lockpick? I don't think I can even do those, right? Yeah. Hmm. Wonder if I could, like, steal it from the window. Yeah, I'm looking for maybe another way in, but I don't think so. I guess I would have to find the guy and, like, steal the key. There's, like, an open doorway over there. But obviously I can't just, like, climb up there. Yeah, we need to find where he sleeps. I wonder if he still has his icon on the map. No, the icon is inside the room. Why not try WoW? Because I could be playing a good game instead. Does he sleep in there? I don't think so, right? Is that a bed? I don't think so. Like no one's in bed here. Taylor's kit?
I thought I closed it.
I think this is his house.
Well, you can't be here.
Oh, sorry, brother.
What's that I hear?
Get moving!
All right.
Huh?
Dude, I hate this. I'm stuck.
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here!
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, this guy does not look good.
Jesus Christ. If I find anything missing, I'll report you.
So I don't know if we should steal it this night, because it's gonna report me. That's Lich. Yo, Lich, you okay, man? Is he going in upstairs? Dude, go to sleep. What? Where is he going? Okay, he locked it again. He knows, dude. He keeps coming out. Wait, he's going back into the shop. What the hell?
What?
He closed it. He locked it.
Did I imagine it? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, let's wait an hour. Surely now he's gone to sleep. Surely. Is that a small dog? No way, there's a small pooch in here. What? I'm not close enough?
What? What do you think you're doing? You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Wait, I don't know. How does this work? Huh?
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You tried to rob me, you shit. I won't let you get
Never
away
mind.
with this.
I know. The reputation system is kind of weird. Can't you forgive
I
me?
apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along.
You didn't even close this door. So wait, I want to try the minigame again. Unless it's in here.
What do you want now?
Oh wait, there's a...
Get moving!
Why does it have a widowed... Okay, hold on.
Everything is in its place.
I like how if you wait in hiding, the game still as you pull out a torch because it's nighttime. Yeah, at least those very easy locks. We got them down. And maybe the key is not on him. Like, why would you keep a key on you during your sleep? I can't open a hard lock though. Oh, there's someone sleeping here as well? The fuck? Come on.
What? Culver, you thief! You've no business here! Come on then, let's sort this out.
We can work this out.
You were trying to steal from us, eh? The bailiff will make short work of you.
I apologize, my friend. Will you
My
forgive
friend.
me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right, no doubt. So run along, but don't try and...
My friend. I don't think we got the key, did we? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, suppose is a big word, right? No, I know about the minigame. The minigame's not the problem. Also, here's another minigame for you. And you thought there were only two. Although that one is more, you know, active. Well, I don't think I can get in there. Also, it's only like bunch of keys that I don't actually know. Yeah, pickpocketing and lockpicking. What do you think we should do then? We could... Maybe during the day he goes out at some point. Do we want to like observe him for a long time? I don't know. Kind of weird. Well, I don't know if it's weird that they sleep with their keys on. Widow Margaret. Murder? Yeah, we could try murder. Wait. You wanna try murder?
Grüß dich.
Oh wait, it's already nighttime? Dang. I wanted to reload so it would be daytime. For science, we could try knocking him out. Whoa, that was abrupt end to the song. I mean, okay. Let's try robbing him again. I don't know if these are the right keys, though. Oh, it is. Okay. That makes sense. Executioner's caparison decorated. I don't know what that is, but it's worth a lot. Clean him out. You want me to steal everything? Whoa. Brocade? Brocade and broccoli have a common basis in the Latin word brocus. Pointed. Why? Nobody really knows. Oh, but what if it's in the chest though? Cause I don't see the dress. No, the festive dress is not what we're looking for. Oh, we're gonna be carrying way too much. Well, let's see if we can actually find a dress. No, the quest asks for a specific one. I don't think it's here. And the only place it could be would be in the chest. Here, you can have my spade. Yeah, actually, like drop some stuff. Guess we have to Trying to steal the other key. Pretzel. Why does he have a pretzel on him while sleeping? It's too far. The other items are too down. Or way too far down. I knock him out?
Leave
Oh.
it be! You'll kill him!
Arrest him! Someone's lying here.
Door and chess keys.
What happened?
There you are, you bastard!
God! Smash his head in! I'm coming!
What is...
What the? Are you alright?
Help me!
Are you alright?
Wake up! Come on!
You're that
We got you now, you
horrible man.
bastard! Get up!
Show me what you've got!
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Don't think I won't cut you like this.
Free! What's up, Arceus? How you doing, man? Me? That's no good.
What are you doing here again?
Wait, let's do this clean. What's the plan?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful
Another
shift.
drunkard. Another lich. Back into Hall's world, that sucks. Is it bad? What's going on? Why are you this stream's drunk mess? We need a drunk mess. Would you have me choose someone else? You're the only one who talks about booze every night. Oh, look at that, they switched places. Let's try this again, just for practice. These are gloves again. Pretzel. Pretzel. Oh wait, these? Oh. So sometimes I will know where they are. And I think they're always in the bottom part. Okay, but which keys did we get? Oh, so we don't know? I guess we can test it out. See if we got the key to the chest. Broken ankle, got infected, now they have to reopen it to wash it all. And we don't have the key for the chest. We got a metal plate and stuff again, oh my god. Yeah, that's fast. That's right. Hopefully it goes by fast. You don't even drink on weekdays? You have weekdays? Pretzel. Man, the pickpocket minigame is so stressful. There we go. So much stuff. It's not even in here! No! It's just hats. Oh, wait, there's more, there's more. A per point. Combat coat made by a real tailor. It doesn't restrict movement like ordinary quilted gambesons. Yo. 33 out of 33 charisma. Merchant's Code. Quilted. Why are these so heavy? This is for the horses. There it is. The fine dress that will make an ordinary girl a lady worthy of a knight's favor. And I'm gonna drop some stuff. Here, let's pay him with some moonshine and some honey and schnapps. And oh, that thistle. Here, you can have some mushrooms. There you go, perfect. See, I'm a good guy. Left him a little surprise. He might have lost a dress, but he got some mushrooms, so... What do people react to, like, stuff appearing in their houses? Gotta keep a semblance of order, not to become a full-blown useless person. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Hold on, we got some nice stuff. I bought myself a little bit of an outfit too. I don't know if we can wear stolen stuff. Could have just sold some of your junk and bought it legally. I tried looking at selling some stuff, but I didn't really have anything of like value really that they would buy. Just gonna drop whatever we stole in here. One of these. I think both of them. Yo, Eddie. Friend, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, friends? I hope you had a fun time today. We are not delivering much. Other than stolen goods, of course. The Deliverance is not delivering. Oh, I'm naked. I'm butt naked. Yeah. I'm trying to get into that wedding, and it's like not really like working. You know. There's a lot of steps to get to the winning in this game. It's not as simple as walking in, okay? I'm trying my best. Hello, Val. Hello. Good morning. How are you, man? Yep. That's right. My whole life is trying to get into this wedding, and can't for the life of me get in there, like get an invitation. Yeah, so far the plan is to use a stolen dress to dress up a Bath maiden into a highborn lady to try and swoo a knight into accepting us as a bodyguard to get into the wedding, and then getting them to like each other so they don't want us around during the wedding, and they ask us to, you know, give them some space so we have some room to do our misdeeds. Yeah, it's very reasonable. Definitely not devised by a man. And the problem is the dress was very, very expensive, and I did not have the means, so I just, you know, yoinked it. But I don't want to, I have to not go back to Tuskowski. What is this symbol? Devin, do you know what this is? Next to their reputation thing? Oh, that's right. We do have to go here. You see a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves. They're closing in. You okay? What do you mean, don't... Did she actually get scared because I'm what? The AI sometimes is just ridiculous. I think she got scared because I had a weapon out. I don't think the AI knew I was trying to help her. Well. Bye. Anyway, how was your stream, Eddie? How was a new game? I think it was a new game. Go Chaser demand money. Yeah. If she didn't run like twice as fast as me, maybe I would. I mean, I get it, right? Yeah, I look scary and all. I was really just trying to help, though. Does that hurt? I don't think that's her. Am I stinky, too? Well, you know.
The Lord be with you.
I don't think that's you. Oh, maybe that's you. You're kind of... Yeah, you're exactly the same. Because I have the option to talk. But it's not... It's grayed out. I think it's because she's scared of me. She's like stuck in this idea of running away. Oh well. PTSD? Okay, okay, calm down. It wasn't that bad. You were playing Assemble with Care before Noida. It was good, cute and short. Riding as if he spots it was sweet. Nice, cool. Glad you had a good time. Let's cook that wolf. Yeah, I haven't been in a real life wedding in a long time. My cousin was married. I would say like 8 years ago. I think that must have been the last time.
There's nothing left here.
Anyone crave some boiled wolf meat? Yeah, boiled meat. Can you believe that?
God bless.
Yo, is shop open now? It is.
What do you have for sale?
Weapon stub? Did I buy stuff too? S71. You know, maybe this guy would buy some of my stolen goods. You seem like the kind of guy who wouldn't mind. Jester shoes. Jester shoes with a bell on a toe, jingle as he walks. Sometimes it's amusing, sometimes infuriating. Infuriating, yeah. Bezoar. A rare stone with supposedly magical powers. I'm not doing blacksmithing. Fisherman's lost key, huntsman's lost key, lost farmhouse key. Guys, just random keys. Cheaters die. I want to buy like random keys. Sure. I don't know what this will do.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye. Thank you, and take care.
One of your in-laws got married a couple years ago, but his wife hates you so much your sister and your dad got invited and you didn't. And especially she's hating you is 100% your fault. Her fault. You know, win some, lose some. It's not like I'm craving to go back to a wedding.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
It's like a...
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be saved. What do they say? Hey,
On girls who wash their cocks.
There's better things than weddings.
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and
Okay,
welcome.
there's too many people talking here at once. I don't like this. Okay, but this is where we're supposed to find the maiden, the bath maiden.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Right. Let's wash up.
What brings you here?
Crazel has an
offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
Looking for a pretty girl. He's looking for a girl for the wedding. Looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem.
They don't need to eat.
She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
More or less.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Samim wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who
They're
wants
not down.
to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Why don't you want anything to do with him?
Tell me.
You got to Rantan on your first try?
Why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
That's a start.
Well,
I mean, that's not bad. Could have been worse.
The Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Not enough?
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere.
Now I feel bad about the plan.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go
Maybe a
then.
change of plans?
If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's so terrible about that? Come on. No one wants the DJ.
Right. What am I supposed to do
Bro's
now?
got some
Do
problems.
what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. Thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
Feels like we should just abandon this plan. What the hell? Okay. I'm sure Annalyn of Winterthur is
Don't shove.
built for this. A barber. Wait, getting a haircut might be a good idea.
Good day to you.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
For a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use the barber services at the bathhouse by the Jala Hall Wagoner's Inn. All barbers have the same price and offers, although the price may be influenced by your reputation. That's why the price went down. So it's my reputation's better now. Played main card games, but not many roguelikes. I've only played poker only a few times. It's not really like, You don't have to play poker to like understand Balatro. I think roguelike experience does help. Especially if you've played like roguelike deck builders. But everything clicks eventually. I don't think I won on my like first run. You'll probably win pretty fast though. I think the first few runs aren't too bad. After a trim, you gain the freshly trimmed buff, which increased charisma. Okay, we got the classic cut. Got the scallops style. The tight trim. And they don't look like differently. Okay, ordinary bloke. Father figure. I don't know what's so fatherly about that one, but maybe we go there with that. English knight. Nice trim on the sides. The polish undercut. The dandy. Ooh. A good dandy. I like how Henry's classic cut is an option. How does he know? Beard, we got a clean shave. A first fuzz. Stubble. Reminds me of someone. Dapper mustache. Adventure. A goatee. The horseshoe. The Van Dyke. Van Dyke. What are we thinking here, chat? A nice dapper mustache. There should be more, yeah. Nothing long either. Oh! Wait, there's more. Brawler. Lord Zagloba. Eastern influence. Unkempt elegance. Oh, there you go. Okay, you can get some pretty long one. Knight Heron. Oh my god, look at the style. Luscious Lux. Minstrel. Yeah, young noble. Knight Aaron. Connoisseur. Yeoman. Scholar. Burger. Well kept. Noble's beard. It's gotta be the dapper mustache. Yeah. I think we got a winner.
Come back anytime. I can do all sorts of styles.
Oh, right. We don't even see our haircut. Oh, this actually kind of looks okay.
Nice one.
Nice one. He's happy. Oh, she's in the nomad camp? Okay. We'll end up in a trailer park.
Careful.
How much charisma does that give us? Two. Okay, so it's nothing like crazy, but 2 charisma is 2 charisma. Looks like a full day of it. Gonna give this one a little attention, like trying to find the axe. I don't know. And we're gonna make our way to the no man's camp. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. See if we find anything related to the axe. You guys were right about the damn wedding, man. We're never gonna make it there. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's... Old pig. Piggy. Wow, that was the most random level up ever.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Maybe it's time we learn to fish. Can't believe there's no fishing in this game. What's he doing with his hands?
Nice one.
Fishing DLC? I'll believe it when I see it. I have not played Mirror's Edge now.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here. Up to an old oak tree.
Up the hill. To a oak tree. What time is it right now? It's almost 4:20. I can't believe I've been playing for 6 hours. Today went by like really fast. Big stone.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
189 groschen? Who left that in the pot?
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried. Together with the silver
Grave
axe.
digging. Grave digging. We all love grave digging. Remnants of a shield from another era. Still good for kindling. Gemstone silver ring, I like that. Broken axe. Must have been a beautiful weapon once. Years underground, a blessed indelible mark on it.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Oh, I'll have to repair it. Would take a lot of work. I think I could repair the old axe with a little luck and some elbow grease. I mean, I'd be down for that to do the blacksmithing minigame if that's what it takes. Nice shelter. Lettuce edus. You saw a video of why no third-person mods for it are popular. It felt like the same as the photo mod, but but more unhinged. Making a decent first-person view that shows hands and fluid movement. At the same time, then third-person view movement is apparently very, very hard. Yeah, because the first well, this game, like this game works, right? I've actually is it this game? I think I've seen that this game actually has some pretty good animations in third person, even if you don't see it.
That's a good one.
Because they went like the realistic route where you don't see your hands. Unless like you actually look at them. Because usually in first person games, like the placement of like limbs and like animations will be like really weird, just so you could actually tell where your hands are. Even like if I'm carrying a weapon, like I don't see, I'm like carrying on the side instead of like forward and up like you would in most games, so you know where your weapon is. Oh yeah, definitely. No, I'm totally with you. I can imagine that pretty easily. At the same time, like why would these animations exist, right? Why put effort in the animations that no one would technically see? I think it makes sense. Unless you're going for a specific realistic style like this game is. It's like the only reason to. And I'm always amazed at how the outdoors look in the game.
What pretty little rope.
Stop! You fucker!
Whoa, whoa,
I'm all
whoa.
yours.
What the fuck?
Come on!
What? Okay. Well, that trek in the woods was
This
not
really
very
is the
useful.
axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it.
Okay.
Well,
I couldn't even get my
I
weapon
hope I
out.
can fix it.
That's another thing they went like for high realism for that I find really rough to actually play around with, which is like the getting the weapons out takes like forever.
I bought a lovely U-boat.
Eh? If you...
I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Well, I was looking for some merry company, but it's like a...
Aye, well, we're not gonna find Baldique today anyway. You could be miles away by now.
Nah, the pair of you are sitting here like two sacks of misery. How about a shooting contest? Take your mind off things.
Well, it'd be your loss, because neither Shabesta here nor me is exactly novice archers.
Nyan, you
What's
think?
it to be?
I think it's a...
All right.
Hang on, yeah.
Wait a while.
Okay, let's
Take your
go.
places.
I'm looking for this.
And loose. Another 5 points.
Spot on. Wait, is that not centered?
I'm doing pretty well today. I'm doing pretty well today.
There you go. We're winning this.
God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Guy sucks. What do you want to 32? What do you say to that?
Shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Bathing spot? Right, it's not bathing spots for me. It's a nomad camp. And now we can find what's her name? We're looking for Annalyn. Annalyn of Winthither.
I hear there's an Annalyn living here with you. Where can I find her?
Annaline is a city girl, used to precious
This mustache
things.
is
So we had
glorious.
her watch the horses. They are worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pound for water.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Excuse me.
That was some voice acting. And the stables here. mean, she clearly is not here. Go. She went down to the pond.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I
Chippy
don't think he'll...
Lord be with you.
Heartfelt prayer.
Take care
Entire
for now.
masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
Went down to the pond. All the way down here. I don't think so. Probably followed the path. I think she would be here. If she went down to the pond. Okay, that's...
God grant your health.
I just go to.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you.
She's coming our horses that her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Me to travel back, sa stipen.
Same thing.
Oh, well.
Oh, you know what? Let's have a drink.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the...
You saw anything cool? Some hunting arrows. Bucket hood, which I believe we already have. Lockpicks.
Don't like
Probably more of
anything?
those. I mean, she supposedly is with the horses. Maybe I'll wait. Oh.
Tell me then.
There she is.
What did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What do you want?
How's America? Does she know?
Any news about Marika?
Fellas, do you never learn? If not for Aranka, it would have ended badly. Marika has what she wanted, and maybe now she'll have some peace away from her father.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent
She's
by
nice.
Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there.
In Nevers,
I'd like to avoid
France.
that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry.
Yeah, Henry, you
I
fucked
didn't
up.
mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
How about for free? Enough to buy 2 cows?
Crazel's offering enough
Enough
to
for a
buy a little
cottage.
cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me
The dog's
this.
big, but...
What can I expect at this Semine?
Get to dance. You'll eat well?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the
Yeah, but we don't say
magnificently
that.
decorated chambers.
We don't say that.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
Von Berghoff will be there. Barely Thrush will be there. Von Berghoff is much more important, isn't it?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
Ooh, Ulrich.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
Oops. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by
Courtesan.
gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's
Then go
army.
there.
Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast.
Now the coin is worth it.
It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Should I tell her? I should probably tell her.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special taste.
Maybe she's into it.
I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
She's into it indeed.
We're agreed then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine. I think I have some fine wine with me, actually.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
You got that?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
So, no, you've never told me about the band. You found at 5:35 in the morning that there's a 2018 adaptation of said book that you haven't watched, and now you're questioning how degen you want to get. There's always tomorrow. Let's just go now. Oh.
Are you testing me or what? I don't see any.
That's all for now.
I think I dropped the dress. I don't think I have access to my chest here. Oh, maybe we do. Lockpick? No, I guess not. Guess we don't have our chests here. Okay, so we gotta go get the dress from the chest. Hey, kitty, kitty. You found out because you saw a caption of said adaptation for this phrase. This phrase? Which phrase? Oh, there you go.
He who thinks death is the gravest of punishments knows nothing of what it is to suffer.
I like it. Children's books about the rabbits. Let's sleep here before we go. Oh, no, it's almost night. It's almost nighttime. Let's wait.
Maybe some more salt.
You can sleep in the at the camp. He who thinks death is the gravest of punishment knows nothing of what it is to suffer. I feel like I've seen variations of this idea quite often.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I have a dress.
My, oh my. That is very pretty.
Yeah, and it was free.
Fine handiwork.
Can you believe that?
I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume.
Here's the perfume. Just give her the normal one.
My God, it smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa.
Yeah, and I made it
brings
myself.
back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
We can go to the wedding now? No. Dude, I can go to the fucking wedding. Let's go. We are wedding ready. The book was written by a good writer that wanted to convey serious themes to his kids, and in turn did something that I can only compare to The Lord of the Rings. Of course, doesn't hold a candle to it, but it hits that note of being deeper than it seems. That's high praise. Have you read the books?
I'll have a look.
Gonna spend a little bit on some of these. Bowman's Brew for archery skill. A Dollmaker poison applied to weapons. Increases agility and ability qualities, reduces how much stamina sprinting drain. Nighthawk, yeah. Let's get those.
A word about the price.
Mr. Scott, I agree. Thank you.
Nice.
And take care.
Expensive, but eventually I wanna get on. Now we have plenty more plenty more alchemy to do.
God be with you.
See if I could build this book.
Watership Down is an adventure
Mary
novel
the
by
Jewess, the
English
mother of
author
alchemy,
Richard
connects the masculine
Adams.
with the feminine.
Set in Hampshire in southern England, the story features a small group of rabbits. Although they live in their natural wild environment with burrows, they are anthropomorphized, possessing their own culture, language, proverbs, poetry, and mythology. Evoking epic themes, the novel follows the rabbits as they escape the destruction of their warren and seek a place to establish a new home.
This is kind of cool. Interesting. I wonder if there's any relationship to any other, like, rabbit folk. I know D&D has, a rabbit folk race in, some editions. Probably inspired it. (1972). MC has visions and are seizures at the same time. Labo. Okay, I should change for nice looking clothing.
I'm sorry.
I don't know that wearing stolen clothing is going to be great for us, but I'm going to trust that I'm, like, going in a very different area of the map, so. Which one should we wear? I like Master Huntsman. Poachers will be scared of this.
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be? I don't know exactly.
I don't know how the charisma is calculated.
Are you going to bake bread today?
This is the same charisma stat, but it says +5, and here it says +12.
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
These also lost their status of being stolen for some reason. Let's take everything out. Can I? No, craftsmanship. Knacker's gloves. Less conspicuous, but better noise control. Less visibility. Have these on. I need to repair these shoes. Okay. And for this set, for charisma, embroidered hood. Yeah, so the huntsman's hat is the same. Or the chaperone. Cloth or padded cloth. This doesn't give any charisma. It seems we can wear it without much of a penalty. Right, so hood is one thing. And then either this or this. And I like the pointed hat. Oh, this is not. Okay, I removed the other stuff. Yeah, if I remove the normal coats, then you see the per point. I think the Gambison has the best charisma. Haru, welcome. Thank you for the redeem. I hope you're doing good right now. Can get this charisma up to 24 even. He spends. $24 is pretty good, considering we're at like 10. You found an old school fan-made 240p trailer for the original movie? That's fire! Cool. Yeah, I'll check that one out after stream. Yes, Haru, I'm having a good time. I'm in that post hard work I get to play video games phase. So it's going very well. Basically, my weekend starts tonight for me. So.
God bless.
Couldn't be better. Alright, 2 options. Fisticuffs? Well, I don't think or wedding, but I'm not sure I'm gonna go to the wedding like tonight, because this might start like a bigger quest. I'd be... So how do we look? Oh my. Henry is looking fine, huh? This is gonna be our wedding attire. Do you think it's good enough?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. He says it. Okay. We still have our barber buff. I guess the other buff we can get is like... taking a bath. Are baths anywhere closer? Laundry.
Day?
Appraisals. Oh, I never talked to his wife.
Greetings. What do you want?
Or should I sleep?
See you
I
soon,
don't
my
care.
friend.
I don't care. Am I gonna play Guild Wars 2? Maybe. If I'm not tired, yeah. Why are you stalking me? And you noticed that I was playing Guild Wars 2 yesterday? Oh no, I played on my decade-old character. I had like 3,000 hours. A figure on the road, brawny, heavily armed, waiting for something. Hasn't... Yeah. Oh, there's a whole caravan here. Oh shit. It's going down.
Not. Fuck you! Should have fucking stayed. You're a dead. Yeah, don't
And
spare
it's
him.
done.
Come on.
Oh, they didn't hit. They didn't need my help. I'll take the free loot though. That is really worth carrying actually. With the moonshine. Yeah, so it's my decade-old character for sure. But I have a lot of content that I haven't played because I haven't played in like 2 years, and there's like 2 expansions that came out since then. So I have like 2 full story expansions to play through. Oh, I am using the same character.
What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll
Yep.
it be this time, Henry?
Wow, why did she say that like that? The full service and some pleasant company. Right now, we just need to hot bath.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
I'll always get a better price.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
The Lord be with. God be with you.
Hi. Wait, what's going on? Am I just watching this dude take a bath? Okay.
Christ! Pardon me.
I get to like...
Scorcher.
Oh, he kept his trousers. What it was. Did we actually take the bath or what?
Ave Maria.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, aye.
Can't tell if we actually took a bath or not. Bathe me, daddy. Does your gear need to be upgraded at all? No, there's no gear upgrades in Guild Wars expansions. Basically, the progression is horizontal, so you don't get like better statted gear in high-level content. Instead, you get different gear spreads, if you will. So you could need to grind new gear if you wanted to use a new type of gear. But you usually don't have to do that at all. You're delivering what to the kingdom?
I apologize.
Come. Yeah, it's in the title, Maddie. I guess we did take a bath. I thought it would give me a buff. But I guess we're just nice looking. How are you, laddie? What's happening today? Laddie, you didn't even invite me to play Arena yesterday. What was that about? Okay, should we save the wedding quest? We can do the wedding quest tomorrow. 7 hours, it's good. We're making progress. Freaking, I have 21 hours plus... I don't know. The 7 here? I don't know. We're close to like 30 hours, I think. And, we can finally start the main quest. I think we're ready. Although one other thing I could look at is like getting a better weapon. I don't know if we need that. But there was definitely better weapons we could get. We needed more strength and agility. Yeah, these have not gone up a lot. Strength is like really close though. . Both of them are really close to leveling up. Anyway, no, let's go with what we have. We can handle combat.
Hi, John, Julie.
Good to see you.
Gonna drink. Strong Savior Schnapps. Oh, he eat some of those too. And oh, probably use the perfume. So much charisma. We're so in there. Charisma is higher than 20. We could have 15 better armor. Get this. And our perk points before I save. In alchemy. Yeah, let's get the one that makes it easier to achieve good results. Don't care about horsemanship for now. Unarmed. There might be a unarmed fight. That would make sense. Why do I feel like Hans is going to do something very stupid at wedding? Dude, it's for sure. 100%. I would be shocked if Hans didn't do something stupid. Oh, this is interesting. After the first strike, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost 20% less stamina, will be 10% stronger for 30 seconds, and also activates on a stealth takedown. And this is a big bonus if you fight someone that has a weapon while you're unarmed. I'm gonna save these perk points though. Let's also move the spurs to all of our item sets. Actually, this item set might need some work. One's mostly about armor. Yep, this is better. There we go. 26 charisma.
Who are you off to
Alright.
see?
And last thing, we drink our strong savior schnapps.
Smelling like
There
that.
you go. Just to make sure, if I load game, 5:09 a.m. Yep, that's now. Alright. Let's call it here. Call it here. Do you guys wanna any raid targets? I'm open to suggestions. I'm gonna look in the Kingdom Come. Deliverance. Oh, it might be hard to pick someone out of category that has a billion channels. Oh fuck it, we have good lurking numbers. How about where's Bauer when you need it? Where's Bauer? Yeah, no small streamers for real. There's no one online right now. This guy's playing Kingdom Come. How far is he? I don't want to go into a channel that's further ahead. No, 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 no ads, no ads. All right, let's try Steven. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I had a good time. I hope you did too. I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all are cool. I like you all. Thanks for the raids. Bye-bye. Raid message? I don't think that's the raid message. Do what you want. You can copy Lich's message if you want. No one's here anyway. Just say hi to Steven. I'm going to sleep anyway. I'm not gonna stick around. Have a good night. Bye-bye.